I don't feel like opening that, and I don't need them. You can at me when I forget what to do during the prison sequence, because it's been like a week, but I don't need notes. Screw that. But I'm half an hour late because I actually had some stuff I had to do this morning, but I gotta get at least one attempt in, right? If I'm not attempting this every day, then we're never gonna get there. So I have to play more Yakuza 5. But yeah, hello. Hi. Still on this. I kind of feel like I'm never gonna finish another run of this game, to be completely honest. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm never gonna finish another run of this, to be completely honest, and I do want to. It's not that I don't know, man. I'm very pessimistic about Yakuza 5 runs. I'm just gonna go with I'm gonna continue buying the blackjacks for now. And I think I'm even gonna use them on what's his face, even though it's not fast. Yeah, it's very demoralizing to have to go up against an encounterless run, exactly. And like so much of the run is good. The splits that aren't good are really not good, but they're not really not good in a way that like I can just fix as well, if that makes any sense. Nice, menued right to it. Perfect 7. Like, the things that went wrong aren't like, oh yeah, just don't do this and you save 30 seconds. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta you gotta get consistently lucky for 6 hours straight. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. So, I don't know. But yeah, of course, if this dies, we will be working more on routing. I think what I want to do today, assuming this dies to something dumb, probably in Kiryu Chapter 2, what I want to do today is I want to run through the entire hunting section. As far as side stories go, Kiryu's taxi stuff is incredibly straightforward. Um, Haruka's idol stuff is incredibly straightforward. The baseball stuff as well. It's really Saijima's hunting that is like very complicated. I mean, not very, very complicated, but you know, there's like a route to it. You have to go places, do things in certain orders. So I definitely want to run through that to make sure it's more like fresh in my mind what specifically you have to do. So that when we do the run, I'm not trying to figure that out live. I do have the route written down, but I want to experience it, you know? I want to make sure I know what I'm doing with that. And I think that only takes like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tops to run through. So I can just do that whole thing today. If my run dies early-ish, that is, which it probably will, because I'm doing stupid stuff like that. What am I thinking? Trying to slowly chip away off stream at the heat actions as well. It's a lot of work. The heat actions are a lot of work, so that's taking a long time. Wow, that didn't... Okay, fine. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to kick him because I was hoping that first punch would, like, do the damage of a kick, but it didn't. There's a couple places where I think I want to rework the route as well. Like Akiyama at one point has to go to the docks to get a locker key. Which, like, okay, do sea fishing there, but that's not where I routed in the sea fishing, so should probably reroute sea fishing to happen while Akiyama's at the docks. That would be a good idea. There were one or two other things like that that I noticed last night where I was like, wait a minute, this is completely wrong. This is a super minor thing, but I have to try it. I was thinking about this last night. Whenever you play Taiko, there are 6 songs you have to play, right? Last night I went and checked this, and the one you play as part of the story as Haruka does count. So we can use that one. But what I want to know is, like, at the end of a song, there's literally like a 30-second long results screen, and I want to know, can I skip that? Like, can I just quit out of the machine? And will it count me? Like, because I finished the song, and then you get to the results screen after. Like, can I just quit at that point? Do I have credit, or do I have to actually sit through the full results screen? Because that results screen is legit like 30 seconds long of just sitting there looking at it. So if we can skip that 6 times, that's like 3 minutes of time saved, which we take those. So I definitely want to look into that.
初めて社長に会った時、俺は
These are the minor things I get fixated on instead of actually improving the route in any capacity. Like, instead of doing anything good, I'm like, oh, what if I reworked this whole thing? Would save like 20 minutes. No, I'm like, this specific mini game, can I save 10 seconds? That's all I got.
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。こそばかよ。んじゃ、今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。はい。おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I'd love to know as well. I really should have kept better track of this, but I didn't. I would love to have a more exact number for how many app stims and legendary drinker of Ryukyus I need to buy from the store. The number is somewhere around, like, I don't even know. However many I bought for my practice save was way too many, because I have like 100 of each left over, but I didn't write down how many I bought on that practice save, so I don't know. But every trip to the store to buy 20 more of those is like a minute or two running back and forth between the shop and an item box that I could save if I just didn't do it. At some point, I do have like a tab where I was trying to count how many it takes for each restaurant, but how many it takes for each restaurant really depends on how you do the restaurant, where like there's like a mathematically optimal way to do a restaurant that you have to figure out to minimize the number of app stims, where it's like, okay, different amounts of food heal you this much, so you want to eat a certain amount of app stims so that like you can eat as much stuff as possible with as few app stims worth of damage taken. It has to do with like the order you eat the food in, and it's complicated and weird, and I don't even know exactly how I would find like what is the best solution with that. But also, it's like, the more time I spend trying to eat food in a specific order, like, that's just gonna be time loss compared to if I just, like, slam app stims and don't think about it. So, I don't really know. I don't really know what the right thing to do is there. But we'll probably just buy, like, 300 of each. That might be a bit overkill. But we'll probably just buy a whole shitload of both of them. And then for a second 100% run, I would have the data at that point. But yeah, lots to think about with that. 100% is complicated, turns out.
Yeah.
I was looking at all of the weapon heat actions, just like all the ones that require weapons, and I genuinely don't know where a lot of them are going to come from as well. Oh, it didn't give me the mash that I thought it was going to give me. You know, there's a lot of like... There's a lot of weapons that you're kind of only ever going to get from item crafting, which is really bad because I do the item crafting dead last. So there are certain weapons that I might actually have to like move up in the order, you know? Like I might have to do item crafting in multiple steps actually, where I have earlier just like trips during the any percent portion to the weapon van to just make this one thing so that I have it, so that I can do the heat action. Something like that, like Kali sticks, Tonfa. That sucks. That guy there, we're just gonna risk this. Nice. That was ridiculously close, by the way. It's not really worth, like, playing safe when you're in chapter 1 of the game. So it's just like, we're gonna risk that. But that is very scary. With the way the movement is, and, like, the way the hitbox around objects are, like that. That's just like, if Kiryu... Like, you're so close to that pole. It doesn't look like you're that close, but you're very close to that pole. And if he touches it, then you slow down and get caught there 100%. Kinda have to be careful. That's happened a couple times now. I feel like within the last couple days, there's been a fat guy in that exact spot, like a number of times, where I have to squeeze through there. Because I know he got me one of those times. We will be losing time on this split because of that. And because of the magazine rack. Lame. Got owned by the buffer. If you press square too early after activating red heat, like Kiryu doesn't punch, but then when you try to punch later, Kiryu punches twice. That's what's happening there whenever I punch twice instead of once. That means my first square input was too early, so I had to do a second one. Oh yeah, we're losing a ton of time. This hurts, dude. Hurts a lot. Wasn't even that bad. I mean, it was kind of bad, but it wasn't even that bad. 10 seconds.
え、そ、
な、
うん。
Okay. Not okay. Why are you here?
おい、止まらんか。こら。サルモンはおわん。
Well, really gonna need cooperative pedestrians here. Yeah, I don't care about that. That guy, it seems like that guy usually doesn't turn around. Honestly, like the dude who can spawn there and like walk out into the center of the street. I've ran behind him a couple times now in runs. He seems like he never turns, so as long as you don't get caught up by pedestrians too much, it's like kind of okay. The stupid thing about this street is that it's 100% safe to just use the sidewalk, but I refuse to do that. I have to save a couple seconds by taking the right side. Ooh, that's really bad. Dude, look what happened. They literally just like hid behind the wall. What the hell? Well, that's extremely bad. They literally just like hid behind the wall. I mean, really the problem is that the main devil killer guy got on the other side, which should never happen. I don't even know why that just happened. That was weird. So this run is like on life support already. After 3 fights. 3 fights and walking down the street once is pretty much all it takes to kill a Yakuza 5 run, it seems. And somehow we're supposed to get lucky for 6 hours. Damn. Try 15 minutes, please. Hello, Froob. Did you know there's an knack to using the accelerator? It's true. Hell yeah, dude. No traffic. Finally. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. Oh, God. Okay. Well, of course it would be a run that sucks otherwise, but there. Perfect driving section. Those pedestrians and the car that came in from the left after are just like, hello. Trying to kill my run. They're really trying. Defensive driving with Kazuma Kiryu. If you're going 40 through a stop sign and pedestrians start crossing the street, here's how you swerve out of the way of them. I've had a number of runs recently die on that first intersection because when you take the turn, there's like a truck parked on the other side of the street. There's only 2 lanes. One lane can be taken up by a parked truck. That truck is always there. But then the other lane that you have to drive in can just be taken up by another randomly spawned in car. And when that happens, there's literally no way through that street, and you just have to reset. Well, that's unfortunate traffic pattern at the start. It's going to cost us like a second and a half here or something. Oh, and that. My bad. Yeah, we shouldn't be getting rubber banded until like all the way up here. In my experience, the best time you can get here is like a 104.8, something like that. Like a high 104. And yeah, that was like 105.8, so we lose a second to all the crashing at the start. The races for 100% are all really easy, fortunately. I don't remember if we have the upgrades by the time of the Spangled Meteor sub-story. I think we might still do Spangled Meteor with no upgrades, which is slightly hard. But after that, you just, like, get a ton of upgrades, and then, like, you literally cannot lose the races. They're extremely easy. Yo, hey, Xeon. N64, no. I sort of stopped. They're still doing the weekly races. I sort of stopped joining a while ago because a number of reasons, but nothing major. I just kind of fell off of doing it. But they're still going, and I think they're gonna finish this year. I did finish my adventure with the GameCube. I was streaming beating every GameCube game, and I finished that like a couple weeks ago after over 3 years, so that's cool. 474 games done there. That's why I can now devote my life to playing 6-hour-long Yakuza games every day. Just bought Infinite Wealth. I still have not played that. It's been out for almost a year, right? I think it came out in January. And I just, to be honest, when it came out, I just like wasn't in a turn-based RPG mood. And then I've just kind of never come back to it. So I don't know. I really should come back to that, shouldn't I? Before the next one comes out. Kinda fucked up of me to be behind in Yakuza games. I'm supposed to be caught up with this series. This is like how people get caught up with the Trails games, then they're caught up with it. This is my series to be caught up with. Don't think I'll like it? Yeah, me neither. That's kind of why I've put it off. I'm really not that into turn-based RPGs. I don't know. It really helped playing LAD. It really helped with that one. that like paralysis prongs basically solos every boss in the game. And it's just like, oh, okay, you just turn this on, and then now I can just play through the game without having to even think about it. Infinite Wealth sounds like they just nerfed everything, which makes me sad. I mean, there's still like ninja substitution is the strat, right? Or shadow clone or whatever, where you just take multiple turns as Kiryu or whatever you do. I don't even know the strat. Yeah, missing a little damage there, but fortunately, usually coming out of that combo, in my practice at least, and here as well, Morinaga just like lets you full combo him coming out of the red heat. So when you're short for mysterious reasons, it's still okay. I need to kill Morinaga. Okay. I've tried to understand PLA. I straight up have no idea. Should have equipped these a while ago. I'm just gonna do this. This doesn't seem fast, but I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, that's like literally what it is though, Gross Spaz. Like it's hitting him from the front versus hitting him from the back or something like that, because I've same amount of punches, different amount of damage. You know, that's how it is with that fight. Oh, got caught on this thingy. Well, you kind of don't really have good control there, so you can't really optimize for that. You just kind of have to hope that he takes damage. So that was an incredibly slow ending to that fight. That's not good. Used a ton of I think now I'm probably just gonna go for the faster no blackjack strats on Baldy in the next chapter. I think that's how it has to be. I'm too afraid of that host. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right. That's right. Stop chasing me, you dork. We're fine. Oh, this sucks. No, we're fine. For a second there, I thought I might have to walk because the car means that I can't... Like, I have to go on that side of the car or else we get hit by the devil killer. But then there was the guy in the... There was the guy in the parking lot, right? It's got to be a little careful there. Well, losing time just because of, you know... I mean, that's 15... That's 22 seconds lost on that split, which is kind of unfortunate. Pretty much every fight was bad in some way. I really have to, like, lock in what to do at the end of that fight there. Because, like, there's always that little bit of damage you still have to do at the end on Aizawa. I think, honestly, I should just... Instead of the second bench, I think you just take out the blackjack immediately, because then you're doing blackjack between heat actions, so it kind of like lessens that, like you're getting those extra hits in while waiting for your heat action to refresh. So that's probably what I should have been doing. That guy facing the wrong way. Nobody on this corner. Cool. I look for that now. If I see that there's going to be someone I have to run from, I look ahead to see if there's anyone standing by Club Sega, because there kind of often is. Don't turn. Thank you. This time we're going to take the sidewalk because I see that guy right there. All right, now into the street. Yeah, I know. I said the thing, locked in. I don't know why everyone started saying locked in all of a sudden. I try not to, but I did say it there, just coincidentally in like a different meaning. Taking the rest of the year off. Yeah, see you next year. That typo's so embarrassing. You're gonna have to take the entire rest of the year off. Ah, that's like a middle school teacher joke. Trust me, I know about these things. My dad was a middle school teacher. I'm familiar with all of the jokes. That's a classic for middle school. See you next year, kids. I can't believe it's been a year. You get value out of that. Yeah, it definitely is Tadsy. That's that's like half the run. It's just how good are you at spotting and dealing with random encounters. Like that guy, who might catch me anyway because of this hole in the fence. Now we're good. Get that guy on the right. He's gonna have to be walked around. This sucks. He hopefully won't chase me all the way to the end of the street, though. I think we're gonna be fine. Well, Kiryu has, like... He has his, like, starting to run animation, which is just, like, beast mode running. Just, like, flailing everywhere, you know? Then he has his normal animation, which is this, which I think is okay. But then whenever you have to get around an encounter, the way I do that is by tapping the walk button, so he alternates between walking and running, and it kind of lets you move a little faster. And that looks very silly.
うん。ま、じゃあ、だ、だ、な、
Guy making 30 Majima Saga chapter splits. Oh man, a couple years ago, I attempted the Super Mario 602, which, for those who might not be familiar, is a biannual race of 100%ing 4 different 3D Mario games, which takes like 30 hours. If you're really good, you can do it in the low 20s. If you're really good, I think they've actually cut the 20 nowadays. But for me, it was going to take about 30 hours, and there's 602 stars you have to collect. And I remember making 602 splits with all of the star names, and that took absolutely forever. Also, at the time I made a little program that would hook into live split, and then whenever I split, it would send the add star command in the chat of there's like a 602 rebroadcast channel thing where you're meant to like use chat commands to update on your progress. And I had an automatic progress updater, like chat bot thing going hooked into live split, and it disconnected like 5 minutes after I started. I had this whole thing set up, it was tested, it was working, and then literally like 5 minutes into the 30-hour race, oh, disconnected. Well, GG. I didn't prepare for that, can't fix it now. and I just had to manually do it the entire time. Well, the 602, so there's the 248, I think the number is, which is the 4 games any percent. It's 64, Sunshine, Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2. I think the 4 games any percent is like 246 or 248, something like that. That's a thing you can do. Then there's the 602, which is the iconic big Mario race. The largest thing anyone does, I think the number is 1682 or something like that, or like 1986 or some shit. There's one where you also throw in like it's called a Sprash Fecta, where you also 100% all 3 Spyro and all 3 Crash games, and also a Rareware 30 something where you throw in the 2 Banjo games and also DK64. They're people who can do all that shit. I can't. Honestly, I can definitely 1545. Yeah, that's a number. I can definitely do Banjo-Kazooie 100% in one sitting. That's I like Banjo-Kazooie, but Tooie is a game that I'm afraid to even play. That game strikes fear into the hearts of tapiokas. And then DK64, I have played any percent, and I could not 101 that. I do not like DK64. I've done all of the Crash games on the remake, never the original PS1 versions. And the Spyro games, I have never played any of. That's like, honestly, now that I'm done with GameCube thing, and I've now played like every single classic Resident Evil, I've played Mega Man X, I took care of a number of like major gaming blind spots during GameCube thing. I think my biggest gamer blind spot at this point is the Spyro series. I've only played the Spyros that were on GameCube, which are the ones nobody cares about. That the original trilogy is like, yeah, maybe someday I should play those. I hear they're good. Spyro 2J, like specifically the Japanese version. Oh, what is this? I'm just gonna walk. What is this? Dude. Okay. That's actually really scary. The pathfinding gets all fucked up when you're on the sidewalk. That's why it's always safe to be on the sidewalk. But, I mean, we lose several seconds to that, but also, if that dude had just ran straight in front of him, he would have totally gotten me. Not a whole lot I can really do about that. Yeah, that's a bit of bad decision making on my part, but then also they dropped like a pedestrian bomb on me. They disabled the tracking camera and you can only turn it with shoulder button. Why? I mean, I assume the Japanese version came out second, so why would they do that on purpose? That's the kind of thing where like you go the other way with it. You start with a camera that sucks, and then for the international release you improve it. And that automatic tracking gave you motion sickness? Perhaps.
どた
Alright, I think we have heat. We don't have heat? I really thought we did. Alright, well, we'll take it. Camera of Breath of Fire 4. Perfect. Perfectly befitting of a platformer. Yeah, I was hoping that kick would work. That worked out nicely. Here you can cover kind of a lot of distance with that, like, ending kick side flip thing. Alright, let's see how this goes. Please don't hit me with the thing. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna skip upgrade right now. Yeah, the way the text is all chopped up, right? I think that's a PC thing. I think that's another thanks Q-Lock moment.
何か策はあの扉から入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。なるほどな。行ってみるか。来たんだ。どっから入ってきたとや。結局こうやるしかないようですね。早急に片付けましょう。
Yo, hey Waterlord, thanks for the GL. They've taken him back here. Wow, I really thought that would kill, and it didn't. I really thought that would kill. What? Who's... where was this guy? Was he like... Where? How did I not see him? Where was he? Well, this is not going good. Alright, we're gonna have to perform feats of gaming here. Because I don't want to use resources. We're gonna have to perform feats of gaming. Please no teleport. I think it shouldn't. Yeah. Alright, we got him. So that's 2 seconds faster than just using the blackjacks. That saves us 2 seconds, but it is a whole lot harder. So I didn't necessarily want to do that, but it worked. Worked perfectly. That drink is just a toughness, so no value in picking that up. Surely he's gonna get up on his own soon, right? Okay, thank you. Then all of these dudes can just be skipped. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, what? How did these weapons get down here? They fell through the floor. I think I've seen that happen before. I think we know about that already. Those weapons must have fallen through the floor from the first room I was in. Dude, look at them backing up. Come on, guys. Let me kill you. You have a knife. It's only fair. I'm gonna do this. Is this faster than just beating him up without a heat action? I have no idea. But that's what I'm gonna do. And thanks for the cheap 9 iron, and now we leave. Alright, there's still big gold potential on that split someday, but we will take that. We will 100% take that. It is insane how easily they let me pick up that golf club at the end. That is actually... I am shocked they gave me that golf club. No, you don't skip it. Right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, then I double checked. So I golded this split massively last time, excuse me. I have since looked into it, and I now know what makes the big fight go fast. Oh my god, encounter was right there. Not really in a scary position, but it's crazy that there was just one right there. But I know what makes the big fight go fast at the end of the split. When the final red suit guy spawns in, you do actually have to kill him. That's the lore. There's another fat guy there. Got a lot of guys following me right now. Oh, he had a bag. He would have been safe. I didn't see his bag until I was in the street. But yeah, as long as I focus the big red suit guy in the big fight as soon as he spawns in, we're guaranteeing a fast big fight, so that's good. I'm just gonna run. What are the odds? What are the odds he catches me? Yeah, see, we're fine. I think if that guy were a faster runner, we might have had a problem, but he's not. Just gonna swing wide there a little bit. By the way, we're just gonna Tonfa this guy. Or, not Tonfa. What do you call it? We're just gonna blackjack this guy. I'm in Yakuza 4 old route mode, thinking about Tonfas. Apparently. No one counters the whole walk down. Huh. Yeah, it's probably because I've been looking at weapons and I've just been staring at the spreadsheet of heat actions for the last, like, couple days. So, I'm just thinking about all kinds of stuff. Whatever, close enough. Remember that time I didn't pick up the bottle, like a couple runs back? That was stupid of me. Remember that time I got caught by the spangled meteor like a couple runs back? That was also stupid of me. We hugged the wall there because there is a giant hitbox for a cutscene that covers almost the entire sidewalk, but if you're really close to that wall, then you can avoid it, and then you don't have to see the spangled meteor sub-story cutscene. That lets us get to that taxi fast, which means it becomes slightly faster to taxi here instead of walking. This is stupid of me. Okay. We got away with it. We got away with it, it's fine. Fun fact, you can interact with that elevator on the left instead of going up the stairs. And Kiryu says the elevator is stuck on the top floor. Guess I'll have to take the stairs.
天で火にいるってな。生ちゃんのがあってもらうけんね。
Bit of a delay there before you can do anything. Oh, right. Oh, no, not right. That's the wrong heat action now. Okay, well, that's awkward. Punching that door open was fast, though. I'm surprised that that worked that close in. Yeah, see, normally that's what happens. You just don't get it. Uh-oh. I thought that dude that was... Okay, whatever. I thought there was another guy who was on the ground, but there was not. Good. Good doubles then. Yep, this is the fire extinguisher building. So... we'll see if I can do this or if PC version movement screws me. But we get the door open, come back here, get lower third text. There we go. I got caught on some stuff. That was actually a little bit scary. Alright, got some random unrelated NPCs trying to ruin my day as well. And there we go. That was okay. That fire extinguisher is not meant to be used in that fight. That's a glitch. There's a little skip you do back by the stairs. That's why we needed the lower third text. A particular fire extinguisher enemy who can just kill you, who can just kill runs real fast. Hmm. Trying to think. That's kind of the guy. At least in this game. That dude can totally kill your run. If you fail that trick, you have to fight him legit, and he's incredibly annoying. And actually, it's likely you'll take so much damage that you literally will die if you don't heal. Hello? Oh, it was just the second time. I scrolled past it. Someday I'll remember all of the taxi menus instead of just not. Oh, where is he? Right there? Yeah, I can get... Depending on how close in that guy is, we would have had to run back to the corner. Bad Bad reaction by me, but whatever. Kind of sucks to have an encounter already looking at you, coming right out of the taxi. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else. I can't think of any other enemies in the entire game that use the fire extinguisher, or in the whole series. You use fire extinguisher on some guys in Yakuza 3. The hotel set piece to get past the furniture blockers, but that's not really... It's not really that big of a deal. That's just a thing you do. Other than that, they tend to be really bad. Okay, so... Pocketing it. I don't know if that's the smart thing to do. It probably isn't. But I've pocketed the second golf club, so they can't take it from me. It's mine. Hello, shotgun guy? Any minute now? Got him. With the recovery. That was not intentional, but it sure did work. For context, it's actually really bad to get knocked down in this fight. It usually causes a very long QTE to happen. Perfect timing, because I'm pretty sure that's going to make me drop the now empty shotgun. These dudes are not the suit dudes I have to care about, so they can just kind of be ignored. They don't speed up the fight to kill. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is the dude who needs to die. This suit man. That was like probably a stupid thing of me to do. It was definitely a stupid thing of me to do. Alright, we're now on a kill counter for the end of the fight, I think is how it works. Not map, not map. Where is everybody? There we go. Now we fail this, and then we just have a few other things to do. Pretty good big fight. I feel like this has been a good chapter 4 overall. Oh, but these dudes are still here. Shit. That is actually kind of awkward. I guess I was just kind of hoping the QTE would kill them. I don't know. Maybe we should do the QTE, since then I don't have to do that afterwards. I don't know. If we're gonna ignore the sledgehammer guys, maybe do the QTE. I don't know. Time loss. Lame. Lame, lame, lame.
Yeah. Was it?
Dude. Sure, just walk away. Just walk away, bro. So this is kind of scary. Anytime you have to walk around Kamurocho is scary. No, hey Hoxie. Please. Please, 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 please. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. New Year's is like not even a real holiday to me. On the list of holidays that are real, this one ranks very, very low. At least in recent years, where it's just like, I don't know, man. I think I cared more as a kid, because I wouldn't normally be up that late, or because like, this is gonna be stupid. Okay. Had to do some stuff. For whatever reason, I just saw it as more of a big deal. But, I don't know, like, I'm always up at midnight anyway, and nothing happens at midnight either. So it's kind of just like, I don't know, dude, I'm just here, and then at midnight, I'm like, oh, well, guess it's 2025 now. I'm just like browsing the internet at that time, and then I'll just continue browsing the internet, you know, fake ass holiday. Yeah. Unlike birthdays, PQ, my birthday matters. I mean, no, it doesn't matter, but I'll at least like to do something special for myself on that day. Maybe I'll like get a nice pizza or something. New Year's does not register. Wow, how did that hit 3 people? Kind of incredible. That's why we do this punch, by the way. Low HP enemies, lots of them. This is the combo. That was pretty fast. Alright, I have no notes up for this. Usually I do, but in recent runs, I haven't been looking at the notes, so I don't think I need them. So, I don't know, it's time to just remember the 30 NPCs you have to talk to.
どうしそいだだしゃあそかもそどうしま
It's time to just prove I have it remembered, even though, who is that? That's like, there's like an anime character or something, and he says, got it memorized? Who is that? Who am I thinking of? It's time to prove that I've got it memorized. Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that makes sense. Like an anime character or something. Yeah, that checks out. Damn, what could have happened there? Cutscene of him entering the building, skip. Cutscene of some legs on the ground. So the bad news, by the way, I don't think I really have any time to save for like the next 4 chapters. Like I think we're up against like 4 straight golds here. And actually, I don't think we have that. I can think of 1 or 2 things in Akiyama and Haruka's part that could be cleaner, but I really don't think we have that much major time save until Baseball Man's part, which is in like 3 hours from now. But everything can always be a bit better, but there's nothing very major that immediately comes to mind. Everything can always be a little bit better. This game's not so optimized that a 0.0 possible time save represents literally 0 time save. Like, I might save time on this chapter, I don't actually know. It pretty much entirely depends on if those encounters were better or worse. Also, I have to not screw up anything for the next, like, 20 minutes, but mostly this chapter should come down to just how are the encounter spawns. And I don't know if that was better or worse. This is square, square, triangle, invite on a date, circle, 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 do something, leave, by the way.
Yeah. なあ。ほんならいいよ。まったく。うん。ほんなら。そうか。
札幌で。
ん
いえ、子供。
うん
今は多分
ひょっとして
知らない。
そうか
青森
せやな
冴島。
Cool.
はい。
うん
None of this hostess progress actually counts. I'm pretty sure that when we do the karaoke with her, I'm pretty sure that does count. I gotta double check. I did check yesterday off stream that the taiko you play with Park does count. So I would guess that this counts as well. Her darts and pool do not count though when you play darts with Kaguya in the next chapter. Yo, what's up?
ありがとうございました。
As for this, turns out we only have to order something to drink. You don't have to order anything to eat, so that's good. That saves us maybe 0 seconds, maybe half of a second. So you can just mash through that. And that means we don't have to see a second food item there. So that might save as much as 1/2 of 1 second. Huge. I think that when I did strats with the motorcycle here during PB, it was like not good. But if it works, it's gotta be faster. Like, look at them all just spread out. Like, what is this? What is this shit? That's not actually fast. Like, nobody died. Everyone just spreads out every time. Like, if I'm gonna have to do this combo to everyone anyway, you might as well just not pick up the scooter. So I think that strat sucks, and I'm probably never doing that again, even though it should be faster. So it's gonna be Baba bench, front right side, front right corner, bleachers guy, 2 dudes by the sign. The camera panning is just force of habit. There are no pedestrians here. I gotta check how I routed karaoke. I gotta make sure that I'm doing it as Saejima, I think. Not every character can sing every song, but I'm pretty sure what I settled on is that Kiryu can sing every song, except for the Haruka songs, which have to be done by Haruka. Or Akiyama. I think Akiyama might be able to go... I forget what I wrote down, but I think Akiyama might be able to go to the karaoke booth and then just like do cheering for Haruka's songs without anyone else there. Like he's just like sitting alone. It's hundo. It's the word hundo. So we definitely do most of it as Kiryu, just immediately at the start of the run. But I think the Saijuma, we should save 2 songs to do as Saijuma. And I don't remember if I do that. Right now it is boxes by the Baba bench, then front fence left side, then bleachers, and then from there it's pretty straightforward. So I remember what to do here. We finally do have it memorized. Okay, yeah, perfect. Bakamitai, yeah, that's perfect. That's that's the song that Saijima sings, and then I guess Kaguya sings Machine Gun Kiss. I do Machine Gun Kiss as Baseball Man? What? Why? Going the wrong way there. Oh, it's an Igarashi thing. Okay, yeah. There you go. That explains it. Yeah, Coach Igarashi makes you do a bunch of unrelated to baseball activities. We have to catch a marlin for him at some point. That is the baseball guy. He's your high school baseball coach. He hangs out in bar, what's that bar called? It's called like Bar First Shot or something like that. And you go to him and he gives you tasks that'll help you become better at baseball. The weird hat guy is Ayano Koji, and he's just like a generic combat trainer. And you teach Ayano Koji how to be normal, which is lame. He was better before you made him normal. When's... So wait, do I just do, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I'll look later. I'll look after this run dies, because it will.
ちなさい待ちなさい。
ほんならバカよあ待ってどうし
な
とあださあそババただはさあ楽しもうぜ。
That's slow. That sucks. The guy who's supposed to go down in one hit anyway dropped to the ground, so he didn't let me kill him in one hit. That's really annoying. Making me lose like 3 seconds on that fight. And the other guy, I don't even know what his deal was. That was bad.
なおこれお前
Is it? Well, let's see. We're an hour 27 into a 6-hour run, so we have another 4.5 hours to go. 4.5 hours is gonna get us to 6:30, so it's gonna end at like 12:30 Europe time. So I'm gonna miss it by a little bit, right?
こんなよく
It sucks because I started stream half an hour late today, so if I had started on time, would be hitting midnight like almost perfectly. It's like those memes you see crop up every year where it's like, if you start watching this movie at exactly this time, then, you know, this scene will happen at the exact moment it's midnight. Like, if you just start your Yakuza 5 speedrun at exactly this time, then you'll QTE Aizawa to death right as it's midnight.
わあの
Yeah, you could never do that. This game is way too unpredictable with the time. Yeah, I'm actually going to be celebrating New Year's with the finale chapter 4.
そこさ
10 minutes of walking and cutscenes.
それはいとにし持っていけ
That's only for Europeans, though. The true time zone, the only time zone that matters, Eastern Standard Time, it'll be like, I don't know, 6:30 or something like that.
止めてやるその鍵だだついそれそかこさいあなここそわさいそいやおね
This minigame does not count because she's not one of the... Like, it says opponent Kaguya, so she's not one of the difficulty level opponents. So that doesn't count. It would have been funny if they put the purple filter over the minigame, too. So you're trying to play darts and everything is just in purple scale. I want to say grayscale, but that's not right. It's purple scale. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. Don't be stupid. We're gonna try the bikes again, but I don't know, man. Alright, well, that's like I'm just thinking back to Froob's run on GDQ's channel a couple days ago, and he managed to get everyone dead before the scooter broke down into the even more broken scooter. Like, I think he did that in 3 swings faster than me. For some reason, I went for the far scooter instead of the close one. I don't know why I did that. That's on me. But it still took more swings. I think there's nothing I can really do about that. By the way, I've decided I'm gonna pick up one. We're gonna get one metal pipe, and we're gonna use it on Kugihara 2, and that's it. I'm sick of getting memed on by Kugihara 2. We're just gonna pipe him. Wow, good interruption. Hey, actually got one. Let's go. It's either really hard or just straight up impossible to tell the difference there between the pocketable iron pipes and the non-pocketable wooden swords, I think they're called, which are way less good. And also, you can't keep them anyway. I think the pipes would like legit be better if you ever picked up a bunch of heat restoring items aside Juma. Like, you basically don't have any, so you can't exploit the pipe's heat action effectively. Because you can't just constantly refill your heat as Saejima, because you never pick up any staminans, and you never go into a store, so you just never get any. So you still use a lot of heat actions, but you can't, like, loop them. You were Baba. Alright. See how this all goes. I kind of forgot to get in position for skipping the first one. It came up a bit sooner than I thought it would. Super minor optimization you can do. If you hug the left wall, then you can not go off the jumps. Wow, that was bad gaming. This is something that no matter how many times I do, I just always suck at. Visibility is just bad, but also I'm just actually bad. Like, that tree was not hard to see coming. I just screwed up. The bombs there's nothing you can do about, but the trees there's really no excuse for hitting. I just suck. A lot of the times you'll get hit by a bomb there. Don't know why I didn't. So of course on the runs, where I smack into a million trees, no bombs, and then whenever I'm doing a good job at dodging the trees, I get bombed. I just don't understand, dude. Impossible video game. Well, here's the bear. It's a pretty normal first phase. I say phase. It doesn't actually change after that. It's just more bear. Wow, that sucks. You really don't want to get grabbed. It's very slow. Not that there's anything you can do about it. It's just kind of unlucky when it happens. And now we're stuck in this animation. Okay. Just waiting for the ending to happen. I think we're going to save time on this split, right? Yeah, check that out. Don't know why, but there you go. I'll have to keep in mind that I have a pipe equipped right now as well, because that might come in handy. I'm thinking Katsuya. It might come in handy for Katsuya.
探しに行かな。わからん男だな。死ぬぞ。
Alright, this is Mayor, upstairs Mayor, then Mayor, upstairs Mayor, then Green Coat Lady, then we leave. That's the full sequence for this chapter.
まだ俺
Yo, hey, Under the Skin. Happy almost 2025. Almost 2025 means it wasn't 2025, as Phoenix Wright would say. I did see someone post an edit that said that, and it kind of made me wonder if their almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas edits for like every holiday, and if there's not, someone should get on that. It's cool that they have these stairs. I think it would seem cool to live up the stairs like this until you actually had to like constantly move furniture up and down the stairs, and then that would suck. And then I would wish I lived downstairs after that. I think I have a gold and reckless encounter, and it's straight up like still a minute and a half slower than Froob's reckless encounter. I think reckless encounter is still one of the worst splits in the run, even though it golded. Yeah, the fact that they call the split with all the encounters and it reckless encounter is not lost on me. I see what they did there, for sure. You know... No. You know, I kind of have to wonder. So the trail, I should test this. I should test this. Not right now, because it's too late. This is something I want to know. Can I skip this cutscene using lower third text? Because there's... I'm pretty sure we should get lower third text if we try going on a different path up the mountain. And do you think we can carry that far enough to skip that blood text? I kind of doubt it. I'm also not certain that that is lower third text. But there's like a branch in the path right before that cutscene. It might be possible. This is a bit weird. Coming out of this cutscene, I feel like I always lose about a second. Yeah, coming out of that cutscene, there's like an animation of Saejima standing up slowly from his sitting position. And you can just skip it by starting to move, but it always throws me for a second. And then I'm like, oh yeah, you don't have to watch this. It like cancels the stand-up animation. He just starts running. So if I'm just like moving the stick during the cutscene, then the frame the cutscene ends, he'll start moving. But I get that wrong. It's a weird cutscene ending. That should save me like 1 second. This menu is so weird. I'm gonna get this wrong because I haven't done this in like a week. The menu for putting the raw deer meat into my inventory. I'm just gonna screw this up. Yeah. Well, the spam rolling is only good here. Once we get off the mountain, like after doing this, they're gonna give us the fancy pants that let you run faster. I think it's actually just an ability called snow walking or something like that. But they give you an upgrade that makes running faster. And then at that point, spam roll is not good. I was planning on doing all of hunting today for hundo prep. But this run isn't dying, so I actually probably won't do that now. Yeah, you're probably right. I've probably just cursed it. If it dies during Reckless Encounter, I think I still won't have time, though. Like, because it won't... We'll have been streaming for like 2.5 hours, and it probably takes like 2 hours to do all of hunting. It's shorter than you think, but also still not that short. Especially given that I don't remember what I'm doing. Anyway, the run's not cursed. This run, we're going to keep saving time. We're going to pick up the small time saves in every split. We're going to hit the big time saves in Baseball Man's chapter. It's fine. Well, technically you can't... What? How? Stupid Okudera. I have never seen him do that before. I have never actually managed to get away from him. I wasn't crouched. Come on. How did he... He must have gotten stuck on some piece of geometry or something. Yeah, now that I know that body shots will kill these, it's actually really easy to get the 2 shots.
美味しくいただくで。
I mean, if you're crouched and rolling, then Okudera will be crouched, and then it's really easy to roll away from him. But I'm not crouched. It should have been impossible for him to get away from me like that. Also, I guess from now on I'll pay attention to the minimap so I can see if it's happening. Probably would have been able to tell. Okudera knocked down. Slow down for a sec there to let him catch up. At least it wasn't me. About the training though. So we do all of hunting. You know, we just do every hunting mission, every hunting side mission, all that stuff. you actually cannot complete what's his face? The old dude who lives over there, who's like possessed by the gods. You actually can't complete him right now because one of his steps requires an item from Tsukimino. It's like his 4th or 3rd step or something like that. You have to go into town to get something for him. So I think we do all of that later. I don't remember if we do any of it in chapter 3 or if we just... Whoops. I assume we do it all in chapter 4, because otherwise I'd be running back there twice. This has been not a great frozen roar, by the way. I think we'll lose time. Oh, nope, nope, nope. So now it's faster to just run, and from here on out there won't be any more rolling. Except for when there is. A roll can be cancelled by interacting with a trap site, so technically you do want to roll into each trap. Like so. Just get that little bit of speed boost at the end. But probably doing this 4 times saves like half a second total. It's not that important. There we go. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. So... we need Okudera to get mauled by this bear. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. That's the first time we've gotten that since coming back to the game. That's the absolute fastest thing that can happen if he immediately grabs Okudera. It's a one-hit kill. Honestly, with how fast the grab or with how slow the grab animation is, and how interacting with the trap immediately gets you another bear attack, I still think that's probably the fastest thing that can happen, but I actually don't think that's that much faster than if you get him mauled by the bear 3 times quickly using the trap strat. Because, like, the bear will attack immediately every time after you get him to stand up. That's a good question, PLA. I have no idea. That's something that would suck to test, because you just have to keep resetting for it. You'd have to like make a save before going up the mountain for the 3rd time, and then just keep doing the trap thing over and over again until you get the RNG you need.
Nani?
Go for it.
あの
Good luck. I feel like there's probably... I want to try something with that menu. There's some Yakuza game. It might even be this one right there, and I just don't like fully remember. There's some Yakuza game where like if you just hold diagonal in a menu, then that's just like sell all immediately. Like it just blasts through the menu, selecting everything to sell really quickly. You can do that in this game? Yeah. I gotta make sure that works on that menu there. Yeah, that's no good. Never mind then. That's what I was worried about. Because we do have... Why did I just save so much time? Was it the grab? Excuse me? Excuse me, that is like the most fraudulent time save I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean 16 seconds? What was 16 seconds fast about that? That wasn't even good. Now the pressure's on, dude. The split has to deliver. Yeah, I'm feeling attached, but no attachment. Attachment is bad. Yeah, I should probably play this chapter safe. I'm pretty sure... I haven't shared the spreadsheet, so I can't ask anyone to look for me, but I'm pretty sure Froob's PB is like 1minute and 40 seconds faster than me in this split. I think that's the time. I think it's 1minute and 40 seconds he saves on me in Reckless Encounter. So I can take it slow, and we should still, you know, at least not lose too much compared to what I'm already losing. But yeah, definitely, I'm definitely like the Anakin Skywalker of speedrunning. I can't give up my attachments to speedruns. I think that's what happens in that movie. I don't know, I haven't seen it. To be honest, I get attached to one of these runs as soon as we're out of, like, Chapter 2. From Chapter 2 on, this is officially serious business. LOL, dude. Nice.
でしか俺どうしちょはいやけそあはいそえなけわか
Alright. Let the shit storm begin. Someday I'll remember that you just mash for this taxi. Yeah, don't. Honestly, don't. Victory Road. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Victory Road, Victory Road. Those guys run so fast. I don't want anything to do with that. And this scarf asshole. Okay, now we're going in. If that was like any other type of encounter, the sidewalk was clear. I would have maybe considered doing something a little more reckless there. Reckless with the encounters during reckless encounter, but Victory Road, there's no playing around with him. He'll catch me immediately. Really looking forward to playing Double Steel on the Xbox. Reckless the Yakuza Missions 2. Just a little walking to make sure that the coast is clear. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's... I feel like there's like... Oh, squatters. Squatters plus that guy. That guy who never turned around to look at me, but I still walked for him just in case he does. Dude on the left. Yo, the Knights music? I didn't even know that that was in this game. Did you hear that? That was the vocal theme from the credits of Knights, the adult version. All Sega Saturn fans know. That was stupid of me. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. He's not turning, but I don't trust him. Okay, now we run. He legit didn't even chase me. He just didn't turn at all. What? No, no, no. You have to move, old lady. Okay. She wasn't even that old. That is a terrible time to have a pedestrian just spawn right in front of you. They better not push him into me. Oh my god, why? Someone explain fucking why. What was I doing that caused this guy to chase me? Bullshit. Total bullshit. Total bullshit. I was literally walking. Fuck you. Thanks for the stamina. Well, this run's dead now. We were already getting pretty unlucky with the spawns, and then that happening just... Of course, squatters here too. Also, damn, that encounter nearly caught me as well. This is a fat guy. We're just gonna run. No, 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 no. Okay. Horrifying. Thank you. Thank you, pedestrian. Nobody hiding behind the pole, dude. We're good. That was not reckless. Running from the fat guy should have been completely safe if it weren't for the fact that I then got, like, hardcore owned by that pedestrian. Anyway, this is when we do pool and darts in the run, right here.
Yep.
We're just gonna go way out in the street for that. Another one right here. Yeah, that's a really bad reckless encounter. I think we're losing our whole lead and then some. Should I even bother? Well, let's see what the time is. Let me not speak too soon. Also, there's still more potential encounters. We gotta go out one more time, but we'll see what the time is. But if I'm in the red, I'm not sure that I even want to continue. It's not like the run is dead, but you know, sitting through Haruka's section in the red is just like, why am I doing this? Encounter back there somewhere. Encounter up here somewhere too. There's Miku back there, by the way. Oh, there's the encounter. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. Oh, he's also Victory Road. Cool, thanks. Just make my split even worse. Just fuck my shit up, fam.
Kari. Muj. Oru. Wakaru. Su. Nani? Oru. Uke. So. Sore. Sore. Nan. Ani. Doushita? Ie. Ohayo. Sa. Kyou. Si. Ja. Okay.
Yeah, time to just have like an absolutely godlike set piece.
Wakaru.
To save back a little bit of time. I don't think I will have a godlike set piece, but that's what I need.
Oh. Kite. So.
Yeah, I stand by Scooter being a scam on that fight. I stand by my opinion. It does. Well, it has the beads of good fortune, which means no encounters. The problem is, any item in this game... I should have used this on the boss, by the way. That's just my bad. I went straight for the Scooter. It's in my nature. And now we're doing the wrong heat action. Any item you pick up in this game is like... Wow. Like, I get it as Kiryu, and then there's no way to pass it to a future character. Man, those last two dudes took a combined total of 6 years to kill. Not the gas cylinder. Yeah, that fight was very fast right there. That was pretty much optimal, I think. I think it's kind of easy to get the 4-person lineup there, though, because they are kind of already, like, they come in a bunch. And then you just knock them down with one strong attack, and then you get the lights to kill them. I think that just works most of the time. That's not the boss. Sorry, sir. Okay. I accept that. Thank you, Baba. I was like, I'll take care of him. Baba, no. I insist. Well, whatever. I didn't get the chance to watch that old Metza video that got dug up this morning. Let me actually watch that right now. Screw it, I've got time during these cutscenes. Let's see. I'm watching this on my phone. There's the fast way to kill Baba during the chase. What item does he pick up? Picks up that. And then you only have to hit him twice. Okay, I'll try it. Try it. Yeah, we'll use the hammer here. Usually I just beat up Baba until he's very, very dead. And then it's like, alright. Like, I don't want to risk it at all. But if 2 hammer swings is all it takes... You know, it works in the video, so it ought to work for me too, right? And if it doesn't, then this run's bad anyway, so we just reset. I actually have a couple seconds of time save in backstage, or in Hope Lives On. Believe it or not. Wow, that was actually a little bit scary. Baba nearly got away from me there. Oh, and one more time for good measure. One more for good measure, just to make 100% sure. But yeah, apparently you only have to hit him twice. And then that's enough to get him under where you gotta get him to. Yeah, the hammer does insane damage. I think that's good too, because then it means you can spend more time in front of Baba, speeding him up, instead of spending more time behind him, hitting him, and he's running slower. Get up. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean you just get to do that? Fuck that up. Oh no! We were so close to a really good Baba fight. There. So someone explain why I'm not losing more time here. I mean, we do take those, but why? That was not lucky. I literally got an encounter. Sure, dude. Like I said, we lose a minute 40 to Froob there. There's a reason why this can still gold even with an encounter spawn, or with an encounter fight, and terrible spawns. Sure, game. I think that, I think the set piece was good, to be honest. I think it's because a couple of those set piece fights and the Baba fight at the end was still really solid. I think that's what it is. The encounter spawns were a little bit rough, but they probably weren't significantly better or worse. And then the encounter is just sad, but we made up for it other places. That's stupid. That's stupid. Well, run continues. We keep on gaming. Backstage Dreams is not really, you know, this split's just this split, but Hope Lives On, we actually have a few seconds on because I keep running the wrong way coming out of Triangle Park after the, it's called Ashitaba Park, I know that, but it's triangle shaped. But I always run the wrong way coming out of there in Chapter 2, so I'll save a few seconds by running the correct way this time, a thing that I'll definitely remember. And then we have time save. We have a ton of time save on Closing In, actually. Closing In, I think we golded, but it was like garbage. Like we had to dodge encounters. I like totally fucked up the menus. I screwed up the boss fights really badly. I don't know why. Oh, Closing In golded in PB, but we should gold that again. You know what? Same, Zero. I just don't know. This is like such a fraudulent speedrun. Between that Frozen Roar and that Reckless Encounter, that just like LMFAO, dude. Like, I have no idea why I saved so much time on both those splits, given how complete dog shit they both were. But game continues. If, you know, if we can just get this thing to Baseball Man's part, a lot of possible time save as Baseball Man. I don't even remember why. I just know that I lost like 80 years in Baseball Man's part. Anyway, I'm gonna step away while all this happens. This is my bathroom break. So as soon as they start walking, I will be leaving. Alright, see ya.
はるかちゃん、毎日頑張ってるね。
いえ、私今までこういうことやったことなかったから、人一倍頑張らないと。
そうか。そやけどはるかちゃん、レッスンっていうか、芸能界自体入ってまだ半年くらいやろ。それであのプリンセスリーグ決勝まで勝ち進んでるんやもん。これってものすごいことやで。 さすがあの社長が見込んだ子やな。才能ってやつなんかな。
そんなことないですよ。まだまだです。今日も怒られてばっかりだったし。でも気を使ってくださって嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、どういたしまして。ああ、やっぱりはるかちゃんは笑顔がええな。そういえばこっちの学校はどう？もう慣れた？
どうかな。
あんまりうまいこと言ってない？
勉強はなんとかついていけるんですけど、あまり友達が。
そうか。これだけ忙しかったら一緒に遊びになんかなかなか行かれへんやろしな。
はい。それとこういう仕事してるっていうのが気になる子もやっぱりいるみたいで。
そんな奴ら気にすることないって。妬んでるだけや、そんなん。
でもやっぱり変なのかも、私のしてることって。
Alright, I'm
は
back.
るかちゃん、僕らの仕事はお客さんに夢を与えら
What
れる。
you and I do gives the audience a chance to
一アイドル
dream.
好きとしてさ、はるかちゃんのステージ、ほん
Sure.
まに魅力的やと思う。せやからっていうのも変やけど、
Proudly proclaim that you're a pop idol. Any pop idols in the
私は
chat?
アイドルですってなんて、はるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うても説得力ないね。
そんな。
はるかちゃん、僕はマネージャーとしてまだまだ半人前やけど、これから精一杯サポートするから。頼りないかもやけど、しんどなったら何でも言うてな。
はい、よろしくお願いします、堀江さん。
こちらこそ明日からよろしくね。あ、ちょうど着いたね。
Ugh. What am I doing? Why didn't it make the door opening noise? Hello? Why didn't it make the door opening noise? Super clean movement. Hell yeah. Didn't even look like I was doing anything weird there, but I was.
よし、あとはじゃあ。よし、じゃあ出発。 さ
はい
継承
ど
そう
か
なあさ順
I'm trying to use Discord while skipping the cutscenes. It's probably a bad idea. I'm having important conversations. Someone in Pi's Discord is doing N64 thing, and they are not even streaming it for some reason.
このおき
But I've found their spreadsheet,
い
and they are 71 games in? Looks like 71.
T せ
あのは
なそ僕
Why is their third favorite game Star Fox 64? Come on. Come on, the Spoon Mage. What's with that take? Explain. And I think the N64 is just PMC Trilogy kryptonite with the kinds of genres that are represented on it. I think that console, I think that's like a evil PMC be like, I love the N64 type of thing. All the top games are like Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, I need to stop being distracted. Yeah, ogre battle. Ogre battle, dude.
よしうん
You should give Quest 64 a play sometime, honestly. You think that you seem to have a thing for really perverse JRPG experiences.
よしはいおぎ
Me zero. I think was I talking about this on stream? I think I might have just been, I don't even know where I was when I was saying this. Star Fox 64 is like mid. It's the most, it's like the ratio of like nostalgia to actual quality with that game is way off compared to other games, compared to like any other game. People love that game, and it's so mid. I don't get it. I don't get the Star Fox 64 hype at all. And I think it's showing, or I think it's telling. It's telling, not showing, that, I think it's telling that whenever they try to make a new Star Fox game, everyone hates it. Nah, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Maybe? I don't know that much about Star Fox 2. I still think it's crazy that they did, like, an actual release of that game after the ROM floating around on the internet for 20 years. Wow, the Star Fox enjoyer has logged on. Even Star Fox Zero, which I haven't played, but no, everybody just complained endlessly about it. Nah, I totally... Metaphor 100% missed me. That is not a tapioca game. Metaphor Refantasio. I'll probably finish my playthrough of Bomb Rush Cyberfunk tonight. I have opinions about that game and the broader state of things. Gotta see how the ending is, but I absolutely have opinions. Wow. I mean, for me, it's easy. It's fucking that stupid game. That stupid GameCube game. Metabots Infinity. Yeah, that's what it's called. I didn't say anything. You filled in the blank there. I just said that stupid GameCube game. I could have been talking about anything. I feel like most people probably just play good games. I'm not sure what kind of weirdo, like, willingly is like, yeah, I'm gonna play some bad games. Like, if you're a Twitch streamer then you have reason. Because, you know, you might have some project you're working on that requires you to play a bad game. But I feel like if you're like a normal gamer and you're just like, I think I'll spend my free time playing some video games, I feel like if a game is bad, everyone just drops it. Like, why would you continue? So, like, I don't know who out there is just playing bad games on purpose. I'm not sure what the best game I played this year for the first time might be. It would probably just be a GameCube game that I rated 5 to. It would probably just be one of those. Because, like, outside of streaming, I don't play that many games. Like, this year, games I've played for the first time... I actually did a number because of SG4E's thing. I have played a number of games for the first time this year. I guess.
こっちかな。当たって。嘘。
But as far as, like, I don't think I've played a single game that actually came out this year. I thought Bomb Rush came out this year, but I looked it up last night and it came out in 2023, so the passage of time is fucked up, but also that's not a 2024 game, apparently.
こっちかな。当たって。嘘。お願い。
残念で
悔しいです。
した。
こんなんじゃダメだよ。
I think I have to actually get all those questions right during Hundo. I forget if I routed it that way, but I'm pretty sure I have to actually get all of those questions right, because it gets you more idle XP. Oh yeah, I forgot that game even existed at this point. I did do Street Uni X speedruns for a little bit. That is my one 2024 game. Yeah, minor disappointment, that game. It was 5 levels with 5 goals, of which 3 of them were just get a score. So actually each level essentially only had like 2 goals in it. Minor disappointment. This is the most fraudulent time save. Someone please investigate me for cheating. How did I save 7 seconds? What the hell does that even mean? You don't do anything in that split. My movement was garbage. What do you mean? How? YouTube is desperately trying to get me to watch some video right now called... what's the name of it? It's called, like, Speedrunner Accused of Cheating Live on Stream, and the thumbnail says, but he was innocent. And I refuse to click on that shit because, oh god, no. But Yeah, that's me right now. That video is actually just prophetic because this run is complete bullshit. I think anyone who's ever watched a speedrun may be getting forced to this video right now. I just don't want to give that kind of content the views. It sort of leads to the perception among the greater public that speedrunning is like full of constant cheaters and drama and shit. And while it may be full of constant drama, the cheaters are actually quite rare, and it's a little bit of an annoying thing. Everyone thinks that there's so many speedrun cheaters, and it's just like, well, no. You know, maybe once a year something happens in some game, but not really. It's just that anytime it does happen, 6 people make YouTube videos about it. Yes. It was like a Harvard physics student or something. I don't remember it was something like that. And then in the end it wasn't legit, so you know, makes you wonder what that guy was doing, who he hired. Yo, what game? Yeah. Yeah, Tadsy. That's... Oh, yeah, right, you've mentioned that before. I mean, third place emulator. You know, maybe it shouldn't be up, but also, who on earth cares? But yeah, definitely Tadsy. That, like, I feel like that's not... Okay, we're going to the right here. I just saved 5 seconds. All skill. Yeah, maybe. There was a minute like a couple years ago, I feel like, though, where like those like Minecraft YouTubers were like constantly being forced on me via Twitter. Like their names were trending nonstop, but I didn't recognize that they were their names. So I was just like, oh, why is the word dreams trending? Oh, to see why. And then, oh, it's just some fucking YouTuber. And that happened for like 2 months straight. Or I think because I clicked because I was curious what it is, they started to think that I cared about Minecraft YouTubers. Fortunately, I don't know, but I feel like they're not around anymore, or they're not such a cultural thing, because I don't hear about that stuff anymore and haven't in a long time. But also, I just don't go to Twitter anymore, which might be part of it. But I did have a lot of Minecraft YouTubers forced in front of my eyeballs against my will. Someday I'll make that Yakuza 4 speedrun history, and I'll get 1 billion views. And then I'll never follow that up with anything because I don't have any other ideas. Yeah, there are videos like that out there. I think I haven't watched it, and I'm not one of those people who's like judgmental about long YouTube videos. I'll watch some shit like that sometimes, but there's definitely a limit for me, and I think there is out there, like an extremely long Yakuza 5 video, and like I'm not watching that. You've gone beyond the limit with whatever that is. It's like 5 or 6 hours long, I think. I've never watched any of like it's like Tim Rogers 12-hour long Tokimeki Memorial video. Like, what on earth are you talking about for 12 hours? I'm not watching that shit. YouTube definitely wanted me to watch it, but I'm not. I have a hard out around the 3 to 4 hour mark. Oh, is there now another many hour long Yakuza 5 video? Yeah, I'll be passing on watching that then. I do love Yakuza 5 though. I have seen all of the Super Mario 64 A-Press videos. That's just crazy. I think some dude did it. I think some dude managed to do it 70 star RTA, or not, maybe not 70, but any percent at least, which I guess would be 70 RTA, and like very few or maybe zero, I don't remember, A-presses. Yeah, the terminology is a little bit unnecessarily confusing. Like, what he's describing is the falling edge of the A button press. Anyone who's ever, like, used a computer before should know what that means. But no, we gotta call it a half an A press. Negative edge. Fancy. Come on, and then he like stumbles in the direction I'm trying to walk around him in. What an asshole. And we get the look back and forth. I think I'm gonna lose time on this split. Yes, he did just teleport in. Pedestrians do that in this game. I don't really know why they do it in all versions of the game. It's not a PC thing. It's not a remaster thing. If you're running too fast, maybe. I don't know. Like, it'll sometimes just spawn a dude in. like 1 frame before you bonk into him. Like, I think it is literally just like, I think what's probably happening is that like his collision is there, but the model hasn't loaded in. And then when you bonk into him, that like triggers the model to appear or something. Cause it really is like, this is the most fraudulent speedrun of all time, dude. It really is just like, they just teleport in immediately when you bonk them. I don't know where that time is coming from. I mean, that split I said I should save a few seconds because I walked in a correct direction at one point. But like the movement wasn't good.
いつませ
I don't know, dude. If this run PBs, surely we'll now be out of possible time save on these splits, right? This will stop happening. This is the wrong heat action. I don't understand why that happens sometimes. That is not the heat action we want there. It still kills in this case. But against Hakamata 2, it would be kind of bad if that happened, actually. Anyway, time for the run to get spooky. The pacing of it all is pretty weird, where like, as Saejima, you have like a 45-minute break of no encounters, and then you have the hard chapter, and then it's back to like another half-hour plus long break of no encounters, and then now we're back to having to try again. The game messes with you by, you know, turning up the heat and then turning it back down for a while. Walking a little bit there just to... Ah! No idea where that guy was. He was like down the street somewhere. I always kind of yell a little bit when I hear a dude, but he couldn't have gotten me. I do. I'm actually not using the heat right now because I haven't needed it for the last couple days, but I do have heat, which is good because it's going to be really, really cold next week, apparently. Encounter. Should I play this reckless encounter style? We're just going to go for this. Surely there's nobody around the corner. Hello, guy around the corner. No, okay, that's just a random pedestrian, sure. Yeah, the heat is like... The heat is either off or like full blast, so when the temperature gets above like 40, it gets really, really, really uncomfortable in here and I have to turn it off, so it's like a bit of a balancing act, but you know, I'm just thankful to not be freezing to death anymore. We have another walk to the office to do, but the first one was fast, so that's good. Hello? I don't think I've ever gotten this camera stuck that hard there. Had to resort to steering Akiyama with the mini-map there.
No.
Wouldn't you pick a better spot if you were gonna jump?
Na. Hori. You say. Put. Oh. Okay. You. No. So. Pack. Na. So. Eh.
で、
だが。
はい。
ど。
いえ、
せ。
I bought the right stuff, right? Yeah, I did. 5 and 15. Because if we bought 6, we wouldn't have enough money anymore. And I guess we could buy 6, and then we could just not buy a couple of the staminans. Because we never do use up the full amount of staminans. So maybe for safety that is a little better. Because, yeah, recently we have been, like, really cutting it close with the blackjacks, right? I'll be down to, like, 1 blackjack durability left at the end of the, Kanai 4 fight or whatever. But yeah, the cash situation for Akiyama is a bit perilous because we do need 10,000 yen to buy the booze in Finale Chapter 2. When you go to the M store, you buy 10,000 yen worth of alcohol, and then after that, we have to taxi north with him. If you have less than 10,000, they just take all of your money. So we need 10,000 plus 1 taxi trip for the finale. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That guy was really close to me. You could tell from the way the pointy bit coming out of his text box was moving. Yeah, that's the second time this game tries to prank me with some guy down the street there on the right. I should really, I think after this, I played a little risky there for no reason. I'm going to go back to walking until we can make sure that the coast is clear. Whenever I come out of a taxi or whatever. He does have a really weird head, doesn't he? He's just like me, for real. Yes. They are. I think there might be certain Saigo missions that aren't. I forget if that's this game. I think that's this game. But yeah, you do have to do all of the Saigo training. Because he's a trainer, so you gotta do it. I don't think they're that hard. Are they? Okay. Yeah, that's what we do in the run. You do it right there. You just immediately do all of them. Most trainers have some like kind of thing that would stop you from just doing all of them right away, but Saigo doesn't, so we just immediately do all of the Saigo missions. I don't remember it being that hard, but I don't remember. Maybe that should go on the list of things I should derust before we do the run, just in case. I definitely want to try out, I think his name is Tendo, the old man on the mountain trainer who's like possessed by a god. I definitely want to do some stuff with Tendo, because I know that fight can be very, very annoying. I think all of the trainer fights are actually capable of being a big pain in the ass. Like we take care of all of Sosuke in Kiryu Chapter 1, or at least most of Sosuke, and that gets pretty nasty since we don't have like any upgrades for him. Hold up, gotta do my levels. No. No start time. It's expect first half of January though, I would say. I think it's gonna happen in the first half of January. Old school RuneScape thieving training in a nutshell. And this should kill. Little does Akiyama know, this dude's gonna show up like 6 more times. Anyway, really clean Chapter 3. Should be a big time save. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 22 seconds. Big time save. This is not a cutscene you skip. I am dumb. I wasn't even looking. Man, I'm starting to get really attached to this run. I'm like a little nervous about it now. I really hope Baseball Man's part is okay, because this run's like going pretty good. Imagine how good this would be if I didn't get that encounter. And like, if Chapter 2 has Kiryu were just a little bit better. Imagine like how good this run would be. Yeah, I just keep playing it safe. I actually haven't really been playing it safe, but I should start playing it safe. No, 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 come on. I hate this menu so much. I didn't expect to just get launched into it there. I thought I had to go over and talk to the sign. You. That's all he's got time to say. What happens next? I think I'm just walking back to the office. And then we have the official scary part. The whole game is scary, but the official scary part. Board certified. Cool. All right. Pray for no pedestrian encounter. I'm summoning it by saying that it might happen, but
なあ、
お
おおきに。
Okay. Sketchy. Please don't turn. Okay. 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 God. We're not out of the woods yet, but that's that. It has that long game appeal. I don't know, like it is so cutscene heavy, but it has that long game appeal. Wait, I'm stupid. Why do I buy a Just realized that I'm really stupid. Why on earth do I buy a level up in the last chapter? That's like totally vestigial from when we used to have to fight those guys legit. We just have blackjacks. I should just not buy that level up until right here. Just consolidate the menu. Right? Because like I buy double combo finisher for those bosses, and then I don't use it at all. What was that targeting, Akiyama? Are you for real? Just kick past everybody to aim at the dude all the way in the back. Yeah, she bumps the corner there, right? I've never noticed that before. And we are going down and into the bar. It's an interesting run. I don't know. As we always say, the cutscenes are a shame, but it's an interesting run. There's like a high level of background stress whenever I'm playing this compared to other Yakuzas. Because of the encounters. Definitely need that cutscene skip mod to exist. And then I still think the run would be like 3 hours long, but it would be a really sick 3 hours.
Yeah. Yoshi.
Unfortunately not. Still, I think if you're able to skip cutscenes, you can probably speed all of that Saejima stuff up from like 45 minutes to like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit wishful thinking. Encounters chase you forever. That would be hardcore. Like a Yakuza 5 super encounters mod, hard mode. That would be interesting. Just like greatly increase how aggressive the encounters are. I don't know how you could even... That would be a hard mod to make. Honestly, hear me out. Here's a mod. You know, here's what you do. It's like Yakuza 5 Nemesis. There are no random encounters, but there's just someone constantly chasing you. Like, you just spawn in Raiden whenever you enter into the city, and then Raiden chases you forever. He's already programmed to do that. So whenever you're doing anything, you're constantly being chased by Raiden. Random goons can be bosses and stuff. They did that for LAD. LAD has a really well-established randomizer. I remember talking to Chops a while back about just like a model swapping randomizer and how it should be easy, but he couldn't get it to work for some reason. But that wouldn't be like elaborate. That would just be basic model swapping. Right, I'm gonna step away during the rest of this song. See ya. Alright, we're good. We're good. Man, that part is so janky on PC where they messed up all the timings. Yeah, we were talking about that in Discord the other day or something, right? The Yakuza Archie potential. I don't know what it would be though. Like what? Because this game doesn't really have key items. So like what are you even trying to do? Yeah, I feel like it would be like collection point related, where like you have to get to a certain completion percentage, and then a bunch of stuff is locked and randomized in to the various games. But like I don't know. I feel like it would be a shame to have something like that, or like you don't actually play the game, you know? Like if you're just doing sub stories and stuff, you don't really do all that much in the way of the combat. But yeah, probably you do like tied to rewards from, I don't know, or tied to like completing the completion points. And then I have no idea how other players gate your progression. It would have to be like everything is locked, where it's like you can't play this mini game until a player finds your, you know, like a player has to find your sea fishing in their world, and then you can go into sea fishing and get all of the checks from doing the fishing mini game or whatever, something like that. Yeah, I'm much too stupid to do any of this, so who knows? But if it ever does get made, it won't be by me. Hello, squatters. Took like 5 hours, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, there's so much cool stuff people are doing out there. And then whenever I try to do anything cool, I fail. Like, any kind of like messing with a game's files, I'm like, people just figure out how to do this shit somehow. I don't know how they do it. There we go. Become powerful in the ways of files. Maybe.
です。いいわ。や。
I am incredibly weak in the ways of files. I have no idea how anyone does anything.
Can I? Yep. Ko. Ko. You. So.
Did someone make a multiplayer mod? That would be sick. Oh. How is that guy not dead yet? Yeah, this this has been really sloppy. Just really bad targeting. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. The worst targeting. I have no idea how much health these guys even have. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. That was like a little sketchy for a second, but then it wasn't. Just story progression in Kenzan 3 and 4 and maybe more. So can you see, like... Like, how does that work as far as, like, can you see... Is there just, like, a script somewhere in the game that's, like, here are... Like, I'd love to know all of the required triggers. Because, like, that one... Like, in Yakuza 4, for example, that one that you can skip at the start of Saejima Chapter 4. Like, what the hell's with that? Like, you can skip that, but then that's required for making the door interactable to go back into the hideout. So you can't actually abuse it for anything. But I find that kind of fascinating. I mean, if I really... There's really one thing that I want to know about these games, to be honest. Which is... What's the deal with whether or not it lets you into the Millennium Tower in Yakuza 1, OG 1? I want to know why there are load zones behind doors, but only sometimes. Where do those load zones go? Because it really bugs me how close we are to having massive skips in OG1, and we're just not. And I've pretty much exhausted all of the possible testing I can do of that by playing the game. But yeah, we just have like arbitrary anywhere on the map out of bounds access, which can get us to certain places early. But then nothing comes of it. And if we could just get into the Millennium Tower, like I don't know why we can get into Shangri-La, but we can't get into the Millennium Tower, you know? Also, it would be great to know why the second time we break into Shangri-La early, like the stairs are gone and like all of the collision is broken and the camera is broken. It's like a weird fake Shangri-La you go into the second time you go in there. Or if there was just some way to get back into that room. I don't know. It like, literally we were so close to having a gigantic OG1 skip for years, but I just can't put together like the final piece. That's my Yakuza modding holy grail, is being able to look into the Yakuza 1 files in that way. It's just endlessly tedious. Why is that? Alright, wow, absolutely no spawns as Akiyama. Incredible. We take those. Nice and easy. That does a tiny bit of damage to him, but for all intents and purposes, we do need to, like, do all of those. It's not like Kanai 4, where you have to think about not over-damaging him. That was like mid. I can't do math, so I don't know what the time save looks like here. Wait, 23, 25, 48. Dude, we're saving a lot of time on this split. What? Hang on, I'm looking at this right? I'm doing the math correctly. Oh, okay, I'm doing the math incorrectly. Don't worry about it. Still, that is a gigantic chunk. I just thought it was going to be like a minute and a half and not a half a minute. But yeah, taking those, absolutely taking those. So we now arrive at Baseball Man. can't really mess with my splits, but you see we have 18 possible time save here. And I think the next split is even more. And then I think there's even more after that. Of course, Baseball Man also has, like, the hardest boss fights, so we'll see how it goes. I see. Yeah, I wish I could help more. I just, like I said, I am, like, too stupid to figure out where to even begin with any of that kind of work. Also, I really can't be volunteering myself for yet another gigantic project in my life. I already have problems. Currently streaming 6 hours of speedruns a day, working on game dev, working on YouTube videos about game dev, working on getting Xbox things set up, working on Yakuza 5 Hundo, working on other stuff that should be finishing up today. Too many personal projects. Oh, just phase through him. Okay.
どうもなんふこちらみとこふ
Digging into OG2. OG2 is such a banger of a game, dude. I love Yakuza 2. Ooh, that's really good. Check that out. Check out how good that fight was. Did you see that? The one dude, when he bounced against the wall, that's like, alright, he's dead. Everyone's dead. This is perfect. Oh man, now I just know that I'm gonna get dumpstered by Tepe Ono, because I haven't practiced the timing for that in a really long time. It's been like a week. Tepe Ono is absolutely gonna destroy me. I don't know why he and he alone gets called by his full name, but I always call him that. Yeah, that's why he's got the bandage on his face when you fight him as a boss, because he gets a hole poked in his face with a pen. Not Yakuza though. There is no Yakuza. The Nagoya family is not real. That's just a civilian who punches holes in people's faces. according to the logic of this game.
あかいどうおめえいつからあの闇金に借りてるんだ。
闇金って高杉さんのとこから？あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。
やばいって？名古屋組と繋がってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど、名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれ
Not
てる？
taking this break, by the way.
そ
We're
りゃ
just
そうだろ。
chilling.
お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
I have no water, but at this point we're in too deep.
どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
It's fine. It's completely
シャチ
fine.
ホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
Stay Hydrated bot would be very upset with me if he knew
マジかよ。
how I get these 6-hour speedruns done, but if that's why he doesn't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Normally I really lack the patience to do anything, just broadly in life. So I don't know how I do these 6-hour long speedruns either, but they're not very strenuous. I think that's why. It's not a wireless controller. I used to be able to... It's like right now, I've settled on using this really good... It's like it's a DualShock 4, right? So it's mini USB. I've settled on using this really good mini USB, or it's micro, sorry, it's micro USB. But I've settled on using this really good micro USB cable that like is really secure and it never comes out. It's not that long, but I'm sitting right next to my PC, so it's fine. Before I was using this, I was using like a 12-foot long USB extension cable. So I used to be able to actually just like walk across my entire apartment while holding down text skip. But nah, my PC, I think it's like, I don't know if other PC gamers, like if you guys have this problem or if there's something uniquely terrible about my like PC case or something. I get really, really bad reception. Like the Bluetooth reception is garbage. And I think it's because the PC is a big metal box and it's like the signal can't get through there too easy. But yeah, I like can't use anything wireless with my PC. Yeah, it's this is the part where I post a picture of my case, thus revealing that my PC case is actually like a Faraday cage of copper mesh. Like, why can't the Bluetooth get out? Look, there's holes in it. The Bluetooth should go right through.
りゃと
学生時代野球部だったのか。どんな人間にも一芸あるもんだね。
高杉さん。
俺？あ。
By the way, that's the source of our time loss on this split. In PB, I missed a swing there. I literally choked the strike, so now I have to well, now I've hit it. So we just saved some time. Yeah, if I used a USB thingy, because I actually would like... I honestly would like the controller to be wireless. My god. It's way more comfy to just use a wireless controller. Like, you might think that, you might expect me to be a boomer about stuff like that, because I play mostly old games. But I'm really not a boomer about stuff like that. Wireless controllers were a really good invention. Brought to us, of course, by the GameCube. So, I mean, there you go, right? But, yeah, I don't know. Wired it is. Yeah, true. It's specifically with a rechargeable battery. Looking at you, Microsoft. Apparently, I don't know if anyone can confirm this or not. Apparently, like, literally to this day, like, they're still not... Like, modern Xbox controllers still take fucking batteries. I think someone told me that a while ago, and I've never seen one, so I can't disprove that. Is that true? They do. Yeah, like, that is so cursed. That is so cursed. I hate that. Nope. Nope, screwed it up. And he's not giving me an opening. Man, I screwed up the timing on the second one. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. No! Why am I so bad? Holy shit, we're not saving any time on this split anymore. I need to go re-practice this boss, because I don't fight him often enough, because I keep resetting. As a car non-knowing person, I assume that's a bad thing. The build quality of a Mitsubishi. I don't know, my wired 360 controller died, which I find incredibly weird. I don't know how that's even possible, but it just died. Like, you plug it in and nothing happens. I think the cable became frayed, where it plugs into where the cable-y bit goes into the actual controller-y bit. I think it there's a disconnection there or something. Oh, only 4.6 on this split. Never mind, I have to game. Thought I had more here. But I've had a lot of bad luck with wireless 360 controllers as well. Like, they're just kind of garbage. I don't know why people used to hold them at that up as like the grand or like the gold standard of controllers, the 360 controller. Because in my experience, they've always been garbage. I don't know. That's probably what got me then, wrapping the cable. The Kiryu bounding throw, get up, grab thing is not that hard. Different enemies have different get up animations, which affects like the positioning and timing of it, which can be a little tricky. But like most of the important ones against bosses are not that hard. The thing you do there is Saejima. That is really hard. The timing on that is extremely tight. I was kind of consistent with it, but I think I just don't get to this part of the game often enough, so now I'm not anymore. Find the PlayStation controller a little small. I never had an issue with it. I don't know, like everyone complained about the size of the DualShock 3, but I'm very unbothered by that. Probably just comes down to the way I hold the controller though. Like you don't put the handle of the controller in your palm, right? That's stupid. I can see how you'd have a problem with a PlayStation controller if that's what you do, but that's not what you do. The controller, you know, you like hold it kind of like in your fingertips. At least that's what I do. I've never used a DualShock 5 though, so no comment on the DS5. Yeah, Microsoft makes those controllers, right, where they have the they have like the levers in the back. Which is like actually pretty sick. I think, I remember we were talking about those controllers in the Yakuza community a while back. I think it's, at least Ryu I know was doing this, where like you bind the paddles in a certain way so that you just like roll your fingers across them to skip cutscenes, and his cutscene skips were like ridiculously fast. His like Dragon Engine cutscene skips, where it's like start X, left X. He just had like the four paddles in the back, bound to start X, left X, one button for each, and then you would just skip like ridiculously fast. Meanwhile, the rest of us have to like mash all of those buttons. Yo, hey crazy. We're very ahead right now. Currently quite far ahead. Run hasn't been perfect, but we golded like 7 splits in a row. I don't even know why. It just kept happening. I will be dodging the girl corner this run, by the way. Thank you for understanding. I did unfortunately get a random encounter. Kiryu Chapter 4 had one, which kind of just, or it was Saejima Chapter 4, which kind of just ruins everything. Like, I wish that didn't happen. This run is really good if you just remove that 30 seconds from it. Hello, encounter. Dude, he's getting shoved to the left by the pedestrians. That guy might be Victory Road. It's hard to tell. I think the dudes wearing all green are Victory Road, but I'm not certain. So I really don't want to play games around him. Did you see that pedestrian just phasing through a car? Real casual, buddy. I'm looking at the spot. Oh. I will not. Alright, made it home. Chapter 2 this is kind of like the scariest chapter for Shinada. There's a ton of walking around the city we have to do. Right there, we literally just run across the entire city, just praying for no encounters. So that was pretty good RNG, I feel like. Had the one guy I had to walk for, but that's it. Now it's time to run across the entire city like 3 more times, though. We go all the way to the top right corner, then all the way back down to the bottom left corner, and then all the way across to the right side. And then back up to the center from the bottom left again after that. So yeah, we cover the whole city like 4 times in this split. It's terrifying. The spawns are a little less like in your face in this chapter compared to like Saejima chapter 4 or whatever. But the downside is there's so much stuff on screen, and like despawning pedestrians doesn't really work that well. That it's a lot harder to see the encounters. Come on, you gonna go? Like just physically seeing them is a lot harder. That's kind of annoying that I had to do that. Ideally, we always walk in the street. Ah. Where even was that guy? How did he see... I didn't see him at all. See what I mean? Like, where was that guy? You hear him, but where is he? He was to my right somewhere.
Huh?
いらっしゃいませ。
Girl corner currently disabled because we've got the boy with us. Alright, great. And now we're going all the way back down to basically right next to where we started the chapter. All the way back to Shinada's house. encounter.
待てって。あーだりマジだり。
Yeah, that, I don't really know if that was a good decision. Like, if there's a pedestrian encounter on the sidewalk, I'm just taking that instead of just walking in the street, which would have been safe.
ほもはてめじゃかのべやなだが
And that encounter is still gonna be there, so I have to walk north now, because I don't, now I can't walk on the sidewalk or we get an extra QTE that I don't want to see.
もしはい あじゃ
Oh, great. Doesn't get more awkward than this. We got the encounter on my right, we got a giant car on my left.
気をつけろよひゃあやお
ちょっとちょっと。
Ooh.
マジなんなの？
Okay. I think when I tried to pick up the speed there a little bit, he actually did start chasing me for a second.
Oh. Chi. Kai. Oda. Ya. To. O. To. Ah. To. O. Da. Ah. Ma. Ja. Na. Uno. Hora. Ah. Are. So.
け
Sa. I. Ma. Ah. Ya. I. Ya.
Wow. Quite the street corner we've got here. Fortunately, everyone is stupid except for me. They all turned the wrong way. Alright, wow. That was like 4 spawns in 1 block. I didn't have to walk for any of them. Kind of horrifying. Kind of completely horrifying, but not slow, so who cares? Yeah, that was, the karate guy on the right when we were walking down the street was Victory Road as well, by the way, which makes him extra dangerous. Because this is Shinada, we won't get a cutscene if we fight him, but it does mean that he runs extremely fast, so if he sees you, you're pretty much boned.
Omo. Omo. Mi.
But. Shi.
Mana. Ne.
Oh.
So.
Ah.
Hai. Kaku.
Alright, now we walk to the center of the map again, and then chapter over, sort of. Do this car again, can we not? Alright, no encounters. Man, I mean, we still have to have a good Sakai fight here, but I feel like that was a pretty good chapter too.
Yeah.
Didn't really have to slow down for anything, didn't make any mistakes.
Yeah.
So we'll see how the boss goes.
No.
確
まあ、や、
ま
の、たが、え、
一
じゃ、け、こん、とに、だ、で、誰だ
Trying to be a little careful not to get too far ahead of him. It's really easy to do that on that corner, I think. There we go. I was trying to remember the other day, because I knew there was something about this. You do actually want to hit him to build up heat. So now we have heat for the start of the boss. That's a critical piece of lore that I've been missing recently. You don't have to hit him nearly as much as I did. Just picking up the hammer there will suffice. But yeah. I've been missing that lore recently. And I just remembered it like 20 seconds ago. Literally, like, as I'm doing the chase, I'm like, oh shit, right, that's what it is. This fight is still hard, though. But hopefully that'll help a tiny bit. It's pipe guy fight. Pipe guy versus pipe guy. I think this stamina is for Sakai as well. Because I don't need that stamina for anything else. Oh. So yeah, now's when fail that, stamina comes out, and bonk. Nope. Whoops. For some reason, the throw didn't come out. Alright. I thought I had a lot of time save in Baseball Man's part. Now I'm finding out that all of these splits are like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. I thought I lost like minutes on this shit, but apparently not. Is it the next split or something? No, what? Okay, yeah, 33. I don't know, man. Anyway, keep on saving time, I guess. I did know going into this that like my golds are still trash, because I know my sum of best was like 520 or something, which is not better than Frub's PB, so clearly that means that my golds are trash. But yeah, I don't know. I thought I had more time save on golds. I thought the possible thing, like, I don't know. You know what I mean, right? Everyone definitely knows what I mean. I do know what you mean under the skin. Thanks for the money. Gotta be careful to not totally screw up. Yeah, right? The TTYD faith vote. No one's gonna trust anything I do ever again after, with the reveal of the 5 Golden Pigs cheat mod, which I've never released anywhere and never will. I'm just saying. I just did it to see if it could be done. But now anytime anything good happens, oh, you must be holding L. So we have to go into the M store now before going into Uno's clinic, because after we go to Uno's clinic, Takasugi leaves, and Takasugi being here is the reason why the M store is not protected by the sub-story. Having a partner with you disables all sub-stories. So right now the girl corner is inactive and we can just sneak in here. But after going to Uno's clinic, the girl corner is going to reactivate. Gotta be careful. And we are buying like 10 beers. What? No. That's RNG. Sometimes buying stuff gets you a prize ticket. Honestly, that might be how I get prize tickets. If I don't get 20 naturally during, like, Hundo, I'm probably just gonna go into an M store and just buy a ton of stuff and then discard it over and over again. I don't have any better plans. But we need 20 of those, is the lore. I don't know what the odds of getting it is, but we need 20 of those just because it's a completion requirement. And then after that, we use those 20 to save scum the lottery until we get the pearl from it. Which, I tried to get the pearl from the lottery once, last time I was doing Hundo, and was unable to get the pearl, just like at all. Like I must have done like 200 lottery rolls and got no pearl. I was there for like an hour. It was really weird. I don't know what the deal is with that. Yeah, right. Like it might honestly be good to test it, right? Maybe I should do some testing. Yeah, that's the main way you get tickets. You just find them around town. I'm just afraid that I'll 100% the entire city without finding the 20 tickets. Because they don't work like locker keys. They're random spawns. Which means there's an infinite number of tickets in the game. They just keep spawning in places, but they're not that common. So yeah, that's a thing. Whoops. I'm dumb. These guys all require the throw. Most of the basic enemies in this set piece don't require the throw, but these guys all do. Wow, full combo. I should be able to just do that. Nice. I find it really funny that the fishing place is just in this set piece. Like when you taxi to where you go fishing, you're just at the end of this set piece. And like it's got this whole section on the mini-map and stuff like that and everything. Alright, we take one knockdown. Totally take that. Well, this is the Nagoya Wharf, totally different. I have to remember that for all these fights, you don't have to put the pipe away. I always forget at least once and then taunt as Shinada, which is bad. Oh, there's a pole there. Okay, I was actually wondering this morning where I might find one of those poles to do a heat action with it. Seems like a pretty natural place to just grab the pole and heat action someone. Why did I input that grab? That was a mistake. Liberty City stories. I mean, GTA 4 has that in it. There's that one, it's sort of close-ish to the end of the game, I think. There's that one mission where you go... I mean, shit, Vice City has that one mission where you go and steal the boat. Does that count? I think a lot of criminal activity just happens at docks, which probably is true. I don't know. Seems right to me. As an expert on crime, it does all happen at the docks. Yeah, that too. Oh, he doesn't, that throw is bad. He has a little bit of health left, probably. Yeah, there we go. There's another long pole as well. Does he get one of those from a side story? I do not know, but what I do know is that this pole right here probably, like, this is gonna be perfect. We have heat, we have to kill these guys anyway. Like, if we get the item from a sub-story or from a side story or something, that does mean we have to carry it around, get into a fight while still having it in our inventory, then take it out and hit someone. Like, really, to me, I think it's ideal if we're just in a set piece and the thingy is just on the ground right there and we can just pick it up. But yeah, it's probably going to take me like another week of working on it on and off to get all of the heat actions like truly figured out. Right now, I'm honestly still just in like the organizing the data phase of things. And then we get to go into the figuring out where to do them all phase. I have written some down already. Get the heat from you. If you accidentally taunt there, then they don't get scared. So then you don't get the heat, which is really bad. Yeah, the heat actions, I mean, I saved them for last because that's when it makes sense to save them. But I also saved them for last in the routing process because they are hell to route. Camera, hello? Hell yeah. Alright, get frickin' beamed. Get frickin' beamed, Manabe. Should be time save there, I think. Manabe goes into his second phase once he gets below 1 HP bar. As soon as he drops below 1 HP bar and he's standing up and not busy with something else, he does like this long, punishable taunt. So really, I'm waiting for the long, punishable taunt, but if we could just do that instead, then sure, we'll just do that instead. Don't even have to rely on it. Anyway, hell yeah. Just saved 35 seconds with that, right? The combat can always be improved by like 1 or 2 seconds, but overall I think that was really clean in the ways that matter. Couple dudes who got thrown when they didn't need to be. Couple dudes who didn't get thrown when they did need to be. Minor screw up on Manabe because I threw him into a wall instead of throwing him onto the ground. One last thing to do, and that's run down this street and then run back. I have gotten encounters here before. It's not easy. Oh, I just realized, I really need to just turn this off until we're doing the hundo run. I accidentally turned on the pool thing. That's why my camera seems weird all of a sudden. I accidentally turned on the pool inputs where the horizontal axis on my right stick is disabled. I'm like, hello, camera? Are you stuck on something? Why won't you turn? Oh. I must have accidentally turned that on, like, at some point during the set piece. Because it tripped me up a bit during the Manabe fight. Yeah, it's on clicking the left stick, which I guess I just do accidentally without noticing sometimes, or just to keep myself entertained. I don't know. But maybe I should bind that to something that I'm less prone to accidentally pressing, like the share button or something. Yeah, I should probably put it on the share button. I don't think I've ever pressed the share button in my life. I hate sharing. I think after this run, I'm gonna go fix that binding so that doesn't happen to me during runs. That's kind of really bad to have that happen. This fight does make no sense. This whole game makes no sense. But definitely, like, I haven't watched that cutscene in a long time, so I don't remember exactly how this happens. But what they say here in this thing, that doesn't help. It gives me no insight into why they're fighting. Bam. Bam. That gets us our heat back. Manabe does that exact same thing. So that's what I'm referring to by making use of the phase change. Katsuya does that as well in the finale, but I never get value off it because it's stupid. And Baba. Actually, that's another boss that does that. Baba will taunt you when he changes phase. So we're still going to use the worm strat here, and I will not be stupid. I've already drank the beer. We're just going to eat the worm and nothing else. Not accidentally heal myself. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think Shinada's like, I don't want to get wrapped up in this Yakuza BS. I'm not getting involved. Go away. And so then Daigo is like, no, I have to beat you up and make you do it now. And so then they fight, and then through the power of manly shirtless combat, they come to a deeper understanding of each other's feelings. Such as the Yakuza way. Because why are we doing all of this? And he just says, because. Delicious snack. That should be enough. Yep. Kinda hate that I get knocked down there by that, but it has to be. What do you mean? This is how you play baseball. I think I did it again. I need to stop pressing that. All these guys get taken to half HP, but then, like, don't die. It's a little bit weird. Okay. So I figured that was decent. That had to have been decent, right?
いいだろう。次が7球目。 15年前と同じ
I don't know how to do math, and I don't know how long this cutscene takes. So I don't know how much time I'm saving or losing, but can't be that much more or less. Bam, 9 seconds. Alright, heading into the finale. Yeah, I mean, I can see you just, because that's like the only QTE that's like that, where they just hit you with one in a cutscene. I don't think I failed that, but definitely if you don't know it's coming, the odds of you paying attention or having your hands on the controller and being ready for it are like not great. Encounter already, huh? Yeah, that... Exactly, Phoenix. That's the kind of thing that I'll do. I don't remember if I succeeded or failed it. So I played this right when it came out on PS3, so I was very unspoiled. There weren't really... Like, obviously the game had been out in Japanese for a long time, but there weren't really spoilers floating around for it. Like, there was some idea that the game was massive and really good, and that it sucked that we weren't getting it, but I don't think anyone actually knew anything about this game other than that they made it and we didn't have it. Same with Zero. Zero's reputation definitely preceded it. Yeah, from what I recall, it was a fan campaign to convince Sony to convince Sega or some shit like that, is how it went down. Alright, Baba, I believe in you. Yes. Wait, was it? I don't remember. We definitely got the Zero announcement either right before 5 came out or very shortly after 5 coming out. Because I think they might have announced Zero and K1 at the same time. For the West, I think... Because I remember being like, oh shit, Yakuza is saved, we're so back. Sega cares for some reason. And yeah, it turns out on the back end, I think they've said this in interviews or something. Turns out on the back end, they were planning the big push behind Zero the whole time. I started around the time Dead Souls came out. Because I wanted to play something on my PS2 that I just got at the time. And I saw people talking about Dead Souls. I was like, well, might as well start with the first one then. Great idea. Not skippable, don't do it. Okay. Yeah, I think they realized, like, wait a minute. Zero is like the best game in this series. And it's also one that you don't need any context to play. Hang on a second, this is perfect. I feel like the PC release was really massive as well. Because I think when they released the game on PC, they released it for like 20 bucks. I think it was 20 bucks at launch on PC. K1 was free on PS Plus. I'm sorry to hear that. Exposed to Kiwami 1. What's the issue with K1? I'm a massive K1 hater. I don't know. It's just like so it's just so like unspecial to me, where it's just like they just took the assets from Zero and then cobbled them together into like a low effort remake of the first game that, like, I don't know, man. It just, like, everything they change or add makes it worse. None of it's an improvement. None of that get the ring back shit is good. All the extra Majima stuff is annoying. Like, it just... I think all of the changes they made are bad. I think it's obviously really low effort and cheapo. And I also just love the original game, so, like, to see a remake of the original game that's not the most amazing thing ever is kind of disappointing to me as well. Because to me, the original game pretty much is the most amazing thing ever. Yeah, the game does have a lot of crazy jank in it, but I don't know. It's, for me, the appeal is in how, like, fully formed it is right out of the gate, as far as it being like, it's a PS2 game, but they already had down, like, okay, here's the entire city. The entire city is super detailed, like ridiculously high detail, and looks amazing for the PS2. We have like 100 side quests. We've got the main story. Here's all of the combat mechanics. They're basically all correct, and will be, you know, like they... I don't know, man. It's just like so good. It's just like so good. Like, even though the combat is full of jank, it's just like, whatever, dude. Don't care. Well, this one makes sense. This makes perfect sense. Saejima needs... I'm just gonna keep calling him Kage. I don't give a fuck. Saejima needs Kage's help. And, you know, his policy is, if you need my help, you gotta fight in the Coliseum. Please ignore all those times he helped people without making them fight first. Meanwhile, we have Aizawa in the Coliseum. He also wants Kage's help, so that's why he's here. Yeah, right, Tadsy? And like the boom, giant ass gold. And like the fucking, I don't know, man, like those fixed camera angles when you're in the city make it so, like the fact that they're able to split up the city into segments and use fixed camera angles to control what you do and don't see, like, it just makes the city look so good, where it's like, I feel like it took until like Yakuza 5 for them to make the city look that good again in like a free camera movement type of scenario. Like it just, I don't know, man, it's so fucking good. And like, because it's Yakuza 1, like it's the first game in the series, right? So it's like introducing you to all the stuff. So you have like going to Purgatory for the first time, and it's like, I don't know, stuff like Purgatory, it's like, it's like crime fantasy a little bit almost, where it's like you take like a gritty crime drama and then you just heighten the fantasy of it by like 10%, where it's like, okay, what if in the city, you know, there was like this underground, like, ooh, that's cool, good idea, Sega. I don't know, there's like all sorts of things like that in the game. I don't know, I just think it's great. I just think Yakuza 1 is great. And then it's not even my favorite in the series, because my favorite in the series is 2, because they kept everything great about the first game while also expanding on it to like an insane degree, where it's like, damn, they added a whole second city. They added a whole third city, kind of. And they added a bunch of extra chapters. And they, like, freaking have Ryuji in it, and he's awesome. Like, I don't know, dude. Those PS2 games are so good. Everyone should play the OGs. Yeah, then there's like, there's the jank of the combat. Squatters. Fucking squatters, dude. Making me. I really didn't have to walk there at all, but I'm just kind of concerned about like things, so I did. I don't know, like OG1's dub is like, I don't know, don't tell Shenmue fans, but Yakuza and Shenmue are super similar in a lot of ways, right? And like the dub being shit is just giving me flavors of Shenmue, so it's reminding me of something I like. It just makes the cutscenes even more engaging, because now you also want to pay attention to all of the funny line deliveries. Like, it's good when something is genuinely good, but when something is bad in a way that's funny, that's also completely good to me. Like, now I'm paying full attention just because I want to hear the weird lines. Yeah, I agree with that, Omni. Like, the, after, like, starting with the PS3 games, it kind of took them a while in my opinion, to make the character models look good again. Yakuza 3, Kiryu, really everyone from Yakuza 3 looks like they just put a suit on a caveman. It's like Geico caveman commercial core character design. Everyone just looks like weird. And it kind of takes until 5 until I think everyone kind of looks normal again. And yeah, Ryuji is so peak when you fight him at the end. You hate how Kiryu looks in 5? I think he's fine. I have no problem with him. I think 3 and 4 Kiryu looks like they painted a face on a brick. It's just like super weird. Kenzan Majima's really bad too. There we go. Handling that combat. I have not played Shenmue 3. Well, I do own the game, and I played like an hour and a half of it or something, and then it crashed, and I hadn't saved. And then I was like, well, I kind of didn't like that hour and a half. I thought that was really boring. And I happen to know that the rest of the game doesn't get better, so yeah, and then I just shelved it, and I have not played Shenmue 3. I speedran Shenmue 2 for a while. I love Shenmue 2. It's one of my all-time favorite games for sure. And the first game's pretty good too, but I've only played it once because it's kind of slow. But 3 I have not played through, and I probably never will. I don't know. From what I've heard, the plot essentially doesn't advance. So if he ever does make a Shenmue 4, I won't necessarily feel bad about just completely skipping 3. Yeah, damn, right? This pace is fucking crazy. I need to not fail the set piece skips. I'm terrified of that. I just need to not fail the set piece skips.
日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから、急遽
I am literally going to play so safe in the sewers to make sure that we don't choke this. I mean, we'll see what my pace is like by the time we get there. But my plan is to play incredibly safe. In PB, in PB, I did not play safe. And I got a one wall set piece skip. Like, I only had to touch the wall one time. Which is as fast as you can do it. So that's unfortunate to have to go up against. But I won't even attempt to match that. I don't have to. Yeah, I know that we have time save in Yume. In the finale, I had a god-awful what's-his-face, Majima. And I also overdamaged Kanai 4. So we can just not do those two things. It's Kiryu to go to the hills, Saejima to do the hills. We can just not do those two things. And that should be time save on Yume. Gotta be really careful here. Literally just gonna walk for a bit until we can see. Yeah, that's why we walk. That's why we walk for a bit until we can see. Hello, encounter directly outside. And a rich bastard. We're just gonna walk all the way. I'm gonna lose a lot of time on this split. But, okay, no, now we can run. I changed my mind. I changed my mind when the rich bastard turned around. That was, wow, really close, actually, with the rich bastard. Did you see how close he got to me when I interacted with the taxi? Massively spooky for a sec. Saejima to do the hills. Well, there we go. One encounter. That is a great shame. Just like my console PB, one encounter. What? Die. Ah, shoot. Well, we're waiting. Do not want to touch that wall by accident, because then you gotta wait here. These guys have way too much HP for that attack to be useful. Get rid of the grab guy. Get rid of the other grab guy. I'm gonna get my last heat action on Higashide, so we're fine. Just taking note of that now. We don't have red heat, but we will. Ah, whatever, he'll get up on his own eventually. Surely something will just hit him as collateral, and I won't have to worry about it. Wow, I'm just spreading damage out between everyone right now. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to have to spend time doing 1 pixel of health to that guy when some punch will just hit him. This is the one that scares me. I know that if I just take sewer really slow, I can get sewer every time. Elevator set piece skip requires very good movement while the camera is doing weird things on the PC version. So this I am far less confident about. Anyway, let's do it easy. There we go. Like I said, extremely easy. Never had a problem with that in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Get heat off you. I really don't even need to do that. Got that as well. Hell yeah. I've been trying to make that work recently in runs. There's a certain distance where you can charge to break open the door, and you don't get the slow open the door attack. Ah, whatever. Not the correct heat action, but don't care. Fujikawa. Fujikawa, you motherfucker, get over here. You know what I'm gonna do? It's almost time for the return of the pipe. Should I just pipe Fujikawa? I really don't like dealing with this guy. I really don't like dealing with this guy. Hey, it unequipped my pipe at some point. What the hell? That was not good. I don't think I should have used the pipe there. Well, hey, now I've got the pipe on guaranteed for Katsuya if I ever need it. Which I may, I don't know. This is a chokeable fight for me recently. That's why. That's what happens. He just doesn't stand up, dude. He just doesn't stand up. I think now that I'm getting the heat action, like after the heat action, now I've got you. I think the trick is, like, I think the reason, because, like, Watase has the same timing for this as Aizawa. And I think the reason is literally because, like, it's the end of the game, and I think they thought it would make the bosses harder if they stood up faster. But little did they know that the bosses standing up faster actually makes them way easier to combo. So that all the bosses at the end of the game here have the quick stand-up animation. But that just makes them so much more consistent compared to, like, certain earlier game enemies from Kiryu's part who just refuse to let you combo them. You have to, like, do janky stuff to make the timing work. Oh wow, I grabbed him mid-combo. Nice. There we go. Katsuya is actually a pretty nice boss. Usually, he'll block the full string there if you do a full combo to him. He'll block it, but then just let you re-grab him after. So we're attacking him, expecting that he'll block it, but knowing that we can then punish with the grab, air combo, heat action. Oh no, are you testing that right now? It's really uncommon. Like I said, this run is the only time that's happened to me since coming back to the game. So it's probably been like... I've probably done that like 10 times at this point, and he's done it once. There we go. Some mishaps, but we shouldn't lose much time if we're losing any at all. Those bosses were all really good. I feel like Katsuya was like really, really good. So I feel like Katsuya is carrying the split a little bit. I did have to do some walking around an encounter. been in bear mode forever? How long have you been testing it for? There's a reason I popped off a little when it happened. It's not... it, like, never happens. You did say, I'm gonna go test that now, right after it happened, which was like 3 hours ago. More than 3 hours ago. Closer to 4 hours ago. Doing bear for about an hour? Ouch. What other hunting stuff have you been looking at? Ooh, it's gonna be close. Am I gonna save time on this? This cutscene needs to end faster. Okay, we're in there. Bam, 7 seconds. Okay, did you try what I said, where, on the first trip up the mountain, you try to use a text box to skip, the cutscene of him looking at the footprints? I have no idea if something like that, like if you even get a text box. But I was gonna go look into that later. Yo, what's up, Theo? New Year in, I think, 4 minutes for Europeans, right? You can get in Europe and not do it in time? That's the other thing I was worried about, yeah. You run so slowly, even with the rolling. Yeah, like, CET, right? Which is completely insane, so I don't understand. If a European can explain this to me, how come the time zone for, like, Spain is the same as the time zone for, like, Poland? Like, those countries are not... Like, this must be some, like, Mercator projection bullshit, because those countries are not that close together. How the hell are that... is, like, you guys are not experiencing the same time. I don't buy that time zone. It seems too wide. Yeah, like maybe because I know that's a thing, right, Kuro? That the kind of map that we use, it like makes Europe look a lot bigger than it actually is, and it makes like Africa look a lot smaller than it actually is, and South America, I think. Oh, we got an auto mod from Gray. Literally, okay, I can't allow that right now until I get to a cutscene, but I'm going to allow it. Automod does not like something about that message. I love when things get auto-modded in chat and we get to see what kind of stuff Twitch takes offense to. Oh no, I can't accept it. I'm playing a PC version. Oh, I can't tab out to accept. Well, Gray says, literally the dictatorship was friends of German Nazis, so he wanted to adopt the time. Not a joke. We should be in Portugal/UK timeline. Regarding Spain, I guess. That's what he said. I can't click the allow button because I'm gaming too hard. Literally watching this cutscene. Well, I mean, I'm not one of those, like, map gurus. But isn't Portugal more or less lined up with the UK? I would expect them to be on the same time. Oh my god, you motherfucker. That guy just held me in prison for like 6 seconds. We are losing time on this split. Haruka just doesn't have the physical figure to like forcibly shove people out of the way walking in the street like the guys do. She's too small. Yeah, this game's been really wailing on me this run. Looks at my minus 507 pace. Oh, I'm just getting beat on so hard by the game. It's so unfair. Oh, walling. Imagine being able to read. Couldn't be me. Yeah, there have been a number. There are always a number. I feel like there hasn't been, like, more than usual. But yeah, it does happen kind of a lot. That you just, like... People literally just, like, spring out from the ether to block you. And then they just, like, form a box around you. And then they don't move. And then you're just stuck. I would love to give Haruka a gun, but there's really strict gun control laws in Japan. Apparently it's really hard to get a gun. It's not like the US where she could just go to the store and buy one. Damn, is there a universal anti-French sentiment? I don't particularly dislike France. I don't know very many French people, but French people tend to, like, stick to themselves on the internet, I feel like. Like, they have French language communities, they don't need us. I'm aware of the memes. Yeah, I mean, they don't need us, dude. They don't need the English language internet. They've got their own French shit going. Fair enough. It's not like, like, you see tons of people from Sweden on the internet, I feel like, and that's because I guess everyone from Sweden just speaks English or something. So you run into all kinds of Swedes. I don't know. I feel like you run into a lot of Russians on the internet, and there's a lot of Russian language internet stuff out there, but they still kind of cross over. Maybe it's just because I'm a serious Sam speedrunner. So I've had a lot of Russians cross over into my DMs to ask about Serious Sam over the years. But you see him around. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, I guess, at Central European time. Hello, skip it. Yeah, there's my 3-second time loss from that guy who performed a citizen's arrest. Interesting. Something that I did that I realized I shouldn't be doing during this run is when you shoot both deer, I realize you don't want to pick up both deer carcasses. You want to pick one up, then wait for the cutscene, then pick up the second one. Otherwise, you have to wait for both, like, the text boxes where it says, like, you got deer meat. Like, you have to wait for both sets of those to go away before the cutscene will happen, during which time you're just standing there. So I realized that I've been losing about 1 second to that. Really not helpful information, but yep, we can save 1 second there in my 6-hour-long speedrun.
速報です。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワー。
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to do 1 second time save if you're aware of them. Over the course of this run, with the number of little 1 second things here and there, it probably adds up to like 20 seconds. That's a lot. We go Akiyama here, because the enemies are actually different if you pick Kiryu, and they're far worse. So we want Akiyama, he's easy mode. I have no idea if I still have D-pad up blackjack, or if that was depleted. I gotta check that at the start of the Kanai 3 fight.
よくこれだけ集まるもんだ。
Alright, there we go. Making a point of constantly rotating the camera there so that enemies can always spawn in behind me. Alright, cool. And nothing stupid has happened this run, so I should have a ton of blackjack for the final Kanai fight. We should be set on that, no problem. This is the scary part. We have to hit sewer set piece skip. This is a trick that skips like a 2-minute long cutscene, something like that. And it sort of relies on Shinada not screwing us over. Yeah, I'm playing it safe, dude. I'm 100% gonna play this as safe as I can. Basically, we need Baseball Man to sit down and shut up and do nothing. So when there are 3 enemies left, the door will open. Wow, complete miss. Trying to play safe, and yet... Okay, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Okay. You can hear Saejima going ham back there, which I think is a good thing. Nah, okay. 2 wall. That's honestly completely fine. We got 1 wall in PB, but I will accept 2 wall. Don't grab me, thank you. You can actually get the trick and then have those guys grab you, and then the trick is ruined. So, okay. Oh my god, okay. You can tell that that could go a little bit faster if we only had to interact with the wall one time instead of two. But don't care. Literally don't care. Oh. Welp, that... There goes my big charged punch I was gonna do on him, I guess. Koyano can actually be a little bit annoying. Sort of like to have gotten that punch in. Alright, he behaved. Thank you. Why are you not dead? Honestly, I think I saved back the time, the 2-wall versus 1-wall sewer set piece skip. I think I saved that time back on Koyano being more cooperative. I think he was annoying in PB. Yes, this is. It's hard to say that for certain. The status of world record in this game is kind of question mark because it was done without load remover, essentially. But we do have Froob's run, which was done with the load remover, which is very close to reuse in terms of RTA. And we are currently well ahead of that. So if I beat Froob by enough, then it seems likely that I probably beat Ryu as well. But we'll never know for certain. In any case, this is definitely sub-Froob pace, so... Yeah. And we don't know. We don't know, like, how the loadless times compare, unfortunately. I think for some reason, Froob thinks that his loads are about the same as Ryu's. And that's why he feels that you can compare their runs with RTA, but I don't know. I don't know how true that is. So for Majima, you basically just grab him and do this until he cooperates. We fail the first one on purpose. He really does not like going on the ground. He really, really, really does not like going on the ground. He's refusing to give me the heat action. This is very annoying. I might take the pipe out soon. It's almost piping time, Majima. You better be careful. But he's just not giving it to me at all. Come on. No. Ooh. Wait, what the? Huh? Can anyone explain to me what the hell just happened? You're getting piped. I'm through with the memes. Here's a pipe. Dude. Well, it's a good thing the shadow clones were good, because the rest of that fight was awful. He literally never went on the ground. He's supposed to do it sometimes, and he never did. This time we are succeeding the first QTE. And failing the rest. Whoops. Had to do that to him, which doesn't make me happy. Oh, that's gonna... I'm gonna lose heat when we fail this. I'm gonna not fail it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'd rather keep the heat. I don't actually think that was a good idea. But... because now we have to sit through this. I don't actually think that was a good idea. There. You know, that's a decent idea, Pime Cone. I'm not sure. Actually not sure. Here the enemies are the same, so we just go Kiryu because he cleans up. Yeah, right? Like, I know that heat action exists. I don't remember if that works against Majima or not. I locked the camera again. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, I mean, they're always about the same. I didn't make any mistakes in either of them, which is good. Like, I actually feel like the first Kiryu Akiyama choice fight thing at the start of the finale, I feel like that was faster than average. But, I don't know. Can't be by too much. It's a really simple fight. Kiryu lets it ring for a little bit so he doesn't look too desperate. Alright, hopefully no memes. I will try my best to not over-damage Kanai this time as well. I have a bad habit of doing that every single time out of safety. We can get him down to like 1 HP bar remaining, and then we do that 1 QTE. I actually don't have that many staminans. I think it's enough. I think it's enough, but man, is this sketchy. So yeah, whoever asked earlier in the run, why don't you buy more blackjacks? This is why. I said I don't think we use every stamina. I clearly wrong. Just used every stamina. Once again, over damage, by the way. I don't think that last heat action that I did with the blackjack was necessary. This does like a full bar, this kick here. And if I remember correctly, I think his threshold for going into Feel the Heat is like pretty early too. Like I think he'll do this with kind of a lot of health left. I might be wrong about that. Well, no problems. Drama-free Kanai fight. So it all comes down to this guy and whether or not I can hit the heel skips at the end. It's crazy that this game has a tight timing-based trick literally at the very end of the run as the last inputs in the game. It's just a little bit spooky. I've been playing this shit for 6 hours, and it's like, alright, hope you're not too worn down by having to sit through 6 hours of this game, because now you have to hit these three skips. It's like, okay. They're really not that hard, it's just like an issue of timing and spacing. Because you want your first punch to miss, like the light punch has to miss, and then you hit him with the triangle immediately when he starts healing. So you like stand away a bit and then time it. But once you get it, you kind of get it. Like just from playing this game a lot, you get a good intuitive sense of everything. We'll see. I'm probably going to fail all 3 of them now that I've just talked up how easy it is, right? This cutscene, literally nothing changes. Well, something does change, like visually, but timing-wise, it is literally exactly the same to the frame if you succeed or fail that QTE. Meanwhile, you don't take any damage for failing it either, which I think you'd expect to, but you don't. So, do whatever you want there. Who is this guy? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. He doesn't seem like a very important character. We can have some fun in this room though. We're just using this room to get him down to the HP he needs to be at to where the QTEs for the rest of the fight will kill him. So we can have some fun. We can rearrange the furniture, do things like that. Walk him up and down the hallway. We don't want to do a heat action too close to a wall. That's the only consideration, because we don't want to accidentally teleport. Do that, and we're set. So, now we wait. At this point, all of the QTEs throughout the rest of the fight do enough damage that he's gonna get outside at 0 HP. Yeah. There are a lot of strats that I wish worked in other games. There was a little bit where we were looking into unlocking Hammer Hook in OG2. It's the attack that we spam in 3, 4, and 5 is Kiryu. Square, 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 triangle, triangle. That move is at OG2, but it's really deep in the tech tree. So basically, we would have to save up all of our upgrade points for the entire run, and then you like unlock it in the finale or something like that. You unlock it really late, and it's such a good move that it almost saves back the amount of time you lose to not buying any other upgrades. Specifically, the ones that make you do more damage, Heat Force 1 and 2. I think you like skip Heat Force 2 so that you can get Hammer Hook in that run, or in that route. Skill skip's part of the Legend Mine fight. I think so. It doesn't work exactly the same in 3. In Yakuza 3, you do fail this. In Yakuza 3, your first punch you do away from the target, and then you do the turnaround strong attack. And that knocks down all enemies on Legend, I think, is how it works. So I think you use that to skip the heals on Mine as well. But I've not done a 3 Legend run myself, so I'm not 100% certain on that. I don't know, I feel like it comes up every run, this song, and the Yakuza 5 soundtrack more broadly. I feel like it's... Don't take this the wrong way. Well, here, I should probably focus. We can resume this conversation in a moment. It's time for the skips. 1, 2... Nope. Well, it doesn't actually matter. We got him. We sort of failed the third one, but still got him anyway, so there. Let's fucking go. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up and punch him, Kiryu. The clock's ticking. There. GG, 5:17:30. 5:53:07 RTA, which, that is an RTA PB for me. That beats my console time. That does not beat RTA world record. RTA world record is 5:49:59, I think. But my loads are known to be dog shit in like every game, so that's not that important that my loads are bad. But hey, there we go. That is a good ass run of Yakuza 5. Yeah, I know Froop's time. Like I said, it's unclear exactly if this is world record, but it is likely world record. I'd have to sit down and like make an attempt at manually load removing reuse run, which would take so many hours and probably not even be that accurate. But yeah, that's like probably better. Maybe. It's definitely better than Froob. Are we happy with it? This run has an encounter in it. This run has an encounter in it is the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. This run has an encounter in it. Now my console time had an encounter in it as well, and Froob also had an encounter. For the record, this like 529 minus 529 pace The run that I beat that was in these splits was in fact encounterless. So we just beat an encounterless run with a run that had an encounter in it. This could have been -6. So it's not literally perfect. But in terms of like, I'm gonna advance us to the credits at this point, by the way. This, there's like 9 minutes and 50 seconds of credits or some shit like that. So we have to sit through these credits to get to the results screen. So let's do all of our talking while the credits are rolling. I would say sub 515 is... I mean, it's obviously possible in terms of like, if you just get the God RNG, right? But is it something that I will be able to do? Probably not. Thinking about mistakes during this run, I can't really... Oh, I can. We started pretty bad. Kiryu Chapter 2 was a very bad split. We have a lot of possible time. Save on Kiryu Chapter 2. And then after that... Let's see. Kiryu Chapter 3 was pretty solid. Kiryu Chapter 4. Lost a bit of time there. Not sure why. It was a pretty solid split too. I think those two splits are probably not gold just because of like encounter RNG. Ends of the Earth, pretty good. There was that one fight. The fight you do in the first dream sequence was not that great. I used the scooter or the motorcycle or whatever's there, and it just like didn't help at all. It was stupid. It was not good, so that fight could be done faster. Chapter 2, pretty damn good, I think. I did see Froob do it better the other day, so not perfect. Frozen Roar could be slightly faster. Every one of these splits like could be slightly faster. Really, none of these are like literally perfect, I would say. I feel like the closest split to literally perfect was probably Akiyama and Haruka Chapter 3. Closing in, I think there were like no encounter spawns. I did slightly screw up a menu a tiny bit, but like only a tiny bit. Fights were perfect. I think closing in is probably about as perfect as it's gonna get. But yeah, I don't know. That was overall really will be tough to beat that at all. I don't know that I will beat it, to be honest. This might be where it stands. I feel like that was a great run. We're gonna try though. If we don't PB again, then I'm okay with it. But we're gonna try, because here's the next like 2 weeks of my stream, just so we're all on the same page. I want to work on Hundo some more. We will be doing the 100% run of this pretty soon. So we're gonna keep up like the way stream is, where I try to do an any percent run, and then if the any percent run dies, we do Hundo routing. And we're gonna keep that up until it's time to do the Hundo run. Then we're gonna do the Hundo run, and then we're probably done grinding any percent after that. The 100% run is gonna be my grand finale of Yakuza 5 speedrunning for the time being, I think. And then after that, it'll be time to start Xbox thing, I think. I think we'll be ready for that. What's left to do in Hundo routing is primarily the heat actions. There are 125 heat actions that all have to be routed in somewhere. And a lot of them are really annoying and specific and can only be done in certain places or with certain weapons. So we have to figure that out. And I've been working on that slowly over the last couple days. It's just a lot of spreadsheet work. There's not really even... Yeah, Omni. I finished GameCube thing like 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. I think it was the 10th of December. I finished TTOID, and we finished all 474 GameCube games. I say that, but there are more GameCube games, but all the ones I didn't play are sports trash and thus don't count. So we beat every GameCube game, and now we're going to move on to beat every OG Xbox game. But that's where we're at with Yakuza 5. No, 0 to 4 hundo for an insane marathon? No. Can we correct Killer 7 to a 2 out of 5? No. If I could change my ratings, that is like a Pandora's box of like games that I felt a way about when I finished them, but that I now feel differently about. Oh, I gave that game a 1, Tadzy. I gave Killer 7 a 1 out of 5. I did not enjoy Killer 7. Fans expect my return to 4 for the triple. I mean, yeah, if I go get the Yakuza 4 record back, then I'll have 3, 4, and 5. PS3 era will be mine once more. But that would require me to play Yakuza 4, which I don't want to do. Like, you know what's crazy? Here, I'm gonna tab out of the credits for a second. You know what's crazy? Here's my activity on Steam. Recent activity, 58.3 hours past 2 weeks. 58.3 hours of PC gaming in the last 2 weeks. That, for me, is a whole shitload. That's probably the highest that number's ever been for me. If you average it out, it's actually not that much. 50 hours across 14 days. No, that's kind of a lot. Actually, that's kind of a lot. What? Now I have to do it. What's 52 divided by 14? $52 divided by 14. Yeah, that's an average of 3.7 hours of PC gaming per day. Just ouch. Yeah, why would PLA be telling me to leave Kenzan alone? Protective of something, perhaps? Nah, I'm not. What I learned last time I came back to Kenzan is that I do not have patience for Kenzan. Like, I just sat through a 6-hour-long run of this game, pretty much no problem. It doesn't... Like, I can just do that. Kenzan is like half the length of this game, and by the halfway mark, I am begging for death. I just want the game to be over. So, I don't really have the patience to boot up a 3-hour run of Kenzan every day for a couple weeks to get a good run. Like I do with this game. Dead Souls. I don't know who has the Dead Souls record right now. Honestly, it's passed back and forth a bit. But yeah, Dead Souls is not a game I will ever be speedrunning. I really don't want to run Dead Souls. That game just looks like so much ass. There's a lot of weird inconsistencies with Dead Souls. I do think that if someone really like... That game is probably deserving of someone to really sit down and like truly download the lore. Because there are certain events... Like, I'm trying to think of like the specifics, and I'm a little hazy on it because I haven't ever run the game myself. But there are certain boss fights that I know Froob has like gotten weird quick kills on that he can't replicate, and things like that, where it's just like, oh yeah, every once in a while, you just shoot him once and he dies. I don't know why. That's not quite it, but I think there's something like that on the final boss. Yeah, dude, the frame rate during that fucking tank section, right, Phoenix? When you're shooting the rock guy, and all the little, like, rocks are falling off of his skin, and the game literally tanks down to, like, 2 FPS. It's insanity that they even released it like that. Genuinely shocking. Fist ass? Never. I played through Fist of the North Star casually one time, and I really hope I never have to play that game again. It is garbage. Yeah, let me... Before you all start trying to pitch me on your terrible idea Yakuza speedruns, first let me finish Yakuza 5 Hundo, my own personal terrible idea. So, like, here's a question. First of all, yeah, one street fight. Here's a question. What do you mean 10 recovery items used? I definitely used way more than 10 recovery items in this run, right? Like, there were 15 recovery items in Akiyama's inventory, and I used up all 15 of them. So I really don't know what that means. Some of these numbers confuse me sometimes. Like, when it says... Where is it? Times defeated 2 times as well. That's, like, always there, and I never have any idea what that means. They're staminans. The ones we're using on Akiyama are, in fact, staminans, not Tauriners. Maybe it only counts as a recovery item used if you actually recover health from it, and if you're at full HP, then it doesn't. It could be that. But yeah, that and also the times defeated number. I've always wondered, like, what the hell does that mean? Because it's never 0, but, you know, show me in the VOD where I was defeated. I would love to know. 1.36%, 5:15 in-game time. Does Ryu's run have the results screen in it? I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who always puts the results screen in the VOD, because I just like having it in the VOD. But, nope.